Good morning, everybody. Good morning, gamers. Lizzie was first. Finalized tried to be first, but he got debated. Phantom, good morning. Shicey Bass, how are you? Raphael, good morning. Get good, Fred, how are you? Look at that MTX. It was sick, huh? We're going to do some MTX this morning. Good morning, whatever. Mid Spa Hanger, how are you? And yeah, it was called the early mapping filter. I've changed the name of it. Point taken, finalized. I changed the name. It's Endgame Legion mapping now. Sorry, Mid. Good morning, Vic. Pompey, David, how are you? New, good morning. Jake, hello. Salut. What are you doing in SSF Pass? Try Bark, good morning. Still haven't figured out totems? What do you mean? I guess I could turn off those things on YouTube. Kind of sucks, but I could. You got bored? Oh my god. Imagine getting a Mage Blood in week 1 and getting bored. I did get an amazing night's sleep, and I'm already walking. Should probably. It's maybe high. Good morrow. I bid you a good morrow. Leveling went great, new. We're level 74. We're in maps now. Good morning, trio. I hope I enjoy it too. I'm excited. Washer dryer delivered today of all days. Oh yeah, it is raining like a bitch here too. Got lucky at my shield, 140 Ellie res, 74 block. Now I just need to save for a wand craft. Hell yeah, Phoenix. How you enjoying it? Now that I know the Arrow has to edit the videos, it's kind of funny. Beer t-shirt. That's right. This is the Modelo t-shirt. This one's so cozy. Excuse me. Well, thank you, Mugen. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, she's also in the medical industry and very, very well connected to many doctors and surgeons, and nobody knows what's wrong. Sucks. She's had a lot of imaging done. A lot of different people look at it. They can't figure it out. They all have like their theories, but none of the treatments for those theories have panned out. What's going on with mom's hands? She's just got a lot of pain, a lot of sensitivity to cold. That causes pain. Sucks. But thank you, Mugen. I appreciate that. 7 working days until the holiday. Trying my hard not to slip. Yeah, fair enough. Loving it. A little scuff on Legion, but still making profit. Yeah, you're definitely going to make profit while dying in that strategy. Little Modelo on stream. Mondays are from Modelo's. No, I can't drink beer right now. Dude, I'm like, I almost just pulled my shirt up. I've lost so much weight, and not drinking has been a huge part of that. And it's great. Imagine I just flashed my chest on stream, because this is what happens when you've been streaming this long. You forget about what you're allowed to do. Turn the speed up a little here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
True.
You guys drink
Crack
water?
open a warm one. Still has major stomach. Oh, stomach stuff is the worst, Trio. That's brutal. Sorry to hear that. And a kiddo. Fourth one found a broken bone. Jesus. So what do they do for that? Do they go in and take it out? They just like cut it open and take it out? Because I broke my hand here. I shattered the 5th metacarpal in college. Really, really bad. And it didn't heal properly. And I have minor pain in it. And I can actually crack the bone. So I'm pretty sure I have bone fragments in there. I just don't want to deal with another surgery. I run a ketamine clinic. Interesting. They're not mechanical in nature. It could be an alternative if you haven't considered. Damn. Interesting. You know what? I think you've told me that before. That sounds familiar now that we're talking about it. Maybe a while back. I think they would have to fuse my hand too. It probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't lose any mobility or anything, but this from like here to here just sucks. I can feel when I run my fingers along it. I can feel where the bone didn't fuse properly. So it's like this. That'd be a crazy ass memory. Well, to be fair, I run a ketamine clinic is a cool thing. That's a memorable thing. If you were like, I'm an accountant, I might not remember that. No offense to my accountants out there. If it's not hurting to the point that you can't continue, I mean, it's been 15 years, so at this point, I'm just dealing with it. But I feel like it's getting a little worse as I get older. I'm an adult. Oh my God. This streamer's such a bozo. They rebroke it and reset it. More streamer. Oh, more streamer time. Have anything about the new build? What do you mean, have anything? Like, do I recommend it yet? I mean, I'm not even close to there. The accountants are always overlooked twice, and I'm sorry about that. Accountants and lawyers aren't so different in their field. We both provide advice that is then ignored, and then they come back to us and they're like, "Save me! The government's mad." Headhunter is out of my range. Put a cord belt for a second anoint is doable. What would you guys anoint? Testudo. It's super cheap. It's block and life on block. It's going to make you feel a lot tankier. No question, Testudo. It's like 6C to anoint it or something. People hate lawyers. People hate a very specific brand of lawyers, which occupies like 5% of total lawyers. It's like if you met a rude surgeon and you were like, ugh, I hate all nurses. It'd be like, well, I mean, they're in the same field, but they're not doing the same things. Hey, Spoon. Luckily, Shyster, I had moved up in my role enough where I got to tell people no at my company. It was quite nice. No, that doesn't mean I couldn't get overridden if somebody like really came in up high, but I got to tell people above me yes or no. That was great. Because if I told people in my company, I'm trying not to dox myself, if I told people in my company, no, you can't do that thing, and they do it anyway, and it costs us millions of dollars in regulatory fines or whatever it is, it's not on me. It's on them. So they didn't want that. They didn't want the business to be responsible. So I got to, for the most part, tell people what they can and can't do. And it was good because I got to make sure that we were operating ethically. It made me feel really good about my job because I wasn't just someone to be stepped over on the way to doing something unethical. And for the most part, companies are trying to save money. They're not trying to be unethical. So what they see as a money-saving option is really like, nah, you probably shouldn't do that. But like, they're not thinking about it like, oh, we're going to get all these people. It's like, they're so focused on, we don't want to send out this many letters. How do we send out less letters? Let's just start cutting letters. And then it's just like, well, you need to send them that one because if they don't get that, they don't know this important thing. So people aren't so bad. They're just trying their best. Oh boy, Shiesty. Oh boy. All right, let's jump into the game. How's the build feeling? I'm 74 and I don't even have things all together, so it feels incomplete. Here we go. The big wand sold. I barely have anything for sale. By the way, ornate incubators are going back up. Still very much worth buying at this price. You will absolutely return significantly more than this on average. Every 10, I'd say every 20 to 25 will give you a raw divine drop. Let's say it's 30. That means 150C to get a divine. That's on the unlucky side, unlucky end, in my experience at least. If it's 150C to get a divine, well, you're making about 200C or whatever, however many C it is now, for each divine. And you don't have to do anything. You just click them onto your items. So easy. You bought the large for me last night? You bought it all last night? I only sold a couple things. You must have been talking about a while ago, this thing. I only sold like 4 things last night, including this like perfect medium double top res. But yeah, the build is not it's not together. Needs a bit of work. Can you de-level corrupted gems? Nope. Hello, dear. How are you? Good. That's awesome, Jake. Yeah, Kale bought a lot. Careful, Riley.
Only 10 hours left. Let's go.
All right. Save your shame for later. Yeah, my Discord has a build help channel. People are pretty good. You could probably just drop it in chat right now, and maybe somebody will help you out.
Love you.
A lot of people. Thank you, love you, dear. A lot of people are playing the build, and would be willing to look. Thankfully, I have a wonderful community who recognizes that I can't look at every single one person's POV, so they help out. Getting suppression capped and generating frenzies. Yeah, suppression cap is not going to be. I'm probably not going to be suppress capped. So, as far as the gear, I was thinking about switching the Twilight over to a necrotic to get us a significant amount of evasion. We can actually just simulate it right now. Say 600 ES. So if we did, ignore the fizz as, trying to match the other mods. So 11%. And then I need 50 int. Okay, so this says our EHP would drop by 3,800. We'd lose 700 ES out of our 2,800 total here, which is actually not bad. Thought it would be more. And we gain 6% of aid chance, which takes us to 94%. I think this might actually be a better move. And then you maybe get the Chaos Res somewhere else and get a suppress roll here. What up, Laura? How are you, bud? So let's see. 81 lucky is 96.39. That's pretty good. Lich's Circlet I don't want to do. Yeah, you might just be stuck with 81 lucky. I don't think there's any easily accessible. There's this. 12, 5, 5. So this would cap you without lucky, these 3 points, but it's 4 points to get there. You have to sacrifice something for it, obviously. So yeah, there's some options. Do people buy all carries? They do. I don't know how much they go for, but they do. So that's a thought. Single target focused build. Penance Brand Ignite looks really good, yeah. I don't know who would need gold this league. I'm sure some people do, but 5 div for 3 mil is the standard. What are you doing that you need gold? You need gold desperately? Share your situation, your situ. Oh, you flip. Okay, well, if you're a flipper, then get it. Go play the game. You know. Trades cost me 500K. What trade cost you 500K? All right, I gotta get some more gear for this character to get it functional. All right, we have another ring that we can solve. I'm so sorry, Spunks. That is horrible. When you sell in bulk, it costs a lot? Sure, but what costs 500K? Like, let's say I wanted to sell something crazy cheap like chromes, and I want to sell them for chaos, and I have 10,000 chromes. This is an absurd hypothetical, and it costs 1/5 of the thing that you said you spent. Nobody has 10,000 chromes. Why are you picking up 10,000 chromes? And it's not even worth 100,000 gold. It's only 5 divides worth of chromes. Wait, I wonder what div looks like. Same. Yeah, that's... I'm glad to hear they're doing okay, but that's still a nightmare situation. You should spend it. You should spend it on Kirak rerolls. The strategy that definitely isn't worth doing, because scarabs are worthless and maps are worthless. But one day, he's going to give me something really good. Guys, just wait. If you just wait a little longer... Oh, we're so close. Maybe the next one? Nope. Okay. Okay. Telling you. Oh, okay. Maybe not. You got your diamond shrine belt? Hell yeah. Ton of gold for map crafting? Are you map crafting for multiple people? Untainted is 3 to 4 divs, which he sells. How long before I see an untainted paradise? If you please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. The Exiled Again viewers are going to think I'm cheating. Please don't clip it. It's not what it looks like. I can't, dude. I can't. Two divs. I need that map for my build. But surely we won't get another one anytime soon, right? Exceptional Rogue Exiles. Anybody doing those? Is this a Cortex? I think it's a rewritten. Guys, how do I know if this is a Cortex? How can I tell? What does Cortex look like? It looks kind of like that. No, the Cortex has more light blue under him. The rewritten does not. I think this is a rewritten. Cortex is a lower level? Spunk says it's a Cortex, but I don't believe him. I think it's the rewritten. Altered. Twisted. The others are 81. I trust you. It's a rewritten. I was right. You owe me 8 divines. I mean, chaos. Anything you need. You son of a bitch. How could you do this to me? I will never forget this transgression. No, I knew you were wrong. I just had to prove you wrong. I knew. I could tell. There's like a little blue circle under. It's the same guy. It's the same like character on top of the map, but he's got a little blue circle under him. That's how you can know for the future. I did not know that until just now. If I was better at spotting the good scarabs without hovering them and being like, wait, is this a good one? This would actually be faster and not terrible. You always got to check the div cards because I don't even know what they're capable of dropping. Yeah, that's no good.
Anything you need.
This is a good strat to do while walking. I don't really have to pay too much attention. 11C. Ooh. These are worthless, right? 2C.
I'll pull from the vault.
I have this anxiety that he can give a div card that's really good and rare, so I always have to check it. It's not good either. See, if any of those side maps were good, this would actually be a really nice strat. Farm a bunch of gold and then reroll Kirak, but all the Guardian maps are bad. These are... Oh, I guess it's selling for 6. Sometimes they sell for 10. So that's like 5C, I guess.
Anything you need.
So like this time it's 9. That's not worth it. Which means it's really not worth looking at those at all if you're making like 2 to 5C each time. You should just click through to find the better stuff. It's like 7C. Are you going to make 3C on that? Are you going to sell it? Are ya?
Here's another crate.
I don't want to check the scare. I've already spent $1 million gold. And I lost 6C, I gained 5, and then I made 2 divs. Good morrow, fair gentles.
think I can sell that.
You got one too? They got to level up. That's true. What is this? God damn it. I'm never going to dodge the allegations. Just one very hungry numbers wanting 120 currency on every map. Yeah, that's a different story, though. That's like a super niche thing. That's why I said not everybody. I understand why some people need a ton of gold, but it's very, very niche. Herald of Ice and Freeze Pro Lifts or blown up screens now? Hell yeah. I think I might just need to get some levels. I got the Untainted from Kirak.
Make your wish.
This is known, Khaleesi. Oh, what's it worth, Crystal? Anything? I gotta get Frenzy Generation into the build. I have no Frenzies right now. How's the build going? I mean, good so far. We're like barely functional. I'm just trying to get some levels. Like, this is a frenzy charge stacker, and I don't have generation in the build yet. I mean, I have it on single target, but not while mapping yet. It feels good, though. Couple things I want to fix. I want more proj speed, which I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do yet. Reach Beyond is super cracked. Done a dozen maps, and I have 6 raw divs. It went from 96 to 97. You want to send it over? I'd enjoy that. And this build could do that. Downtown Portland. So I take it you didn't get out last night? Or did you? It's kind of nice. How many did you do to get it? I mean, I spent 1 million gold to get one. That's a lot. I haven't really been farming gold. My strategy is not good for gold, the Legion strat, because you kill the same monsters over and over again to give more rewards. That doesn't get, I don't think that gets more gold. Sorry, Grimmy. Your traveling luck is brutal. 200 is very lucky. How's this build work? We use the Sands of Time Scepter and Saboteur to generate these mirages very quickly. When you cast a spell, it creates a mirage. The next time you cast, it creates 2 more mirages. So you have 4, you end up with 4 total, and they all cast whatever skill you use to cast. So lots of coverage. Lots of overlaps. No untainted, but you made nice profit. Doing what? What'd you sell? I'm huffing it this morning. I want to get these miles out of the way. It's turning to speed up. 3.0. Guys think you can keep up with me? 3 miles per hour. You ever seen somebody go that fast? I actually started walking before you guys even saw me. Thank you, Spot. Slow down there, Speed Racer. AP with the AI ass intro. No, it doesn't, Mike. All right, YouTuber, get to the point. Wait, this setup? Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. My breach tree looks so much like this. It'll be super easy to do. This is what we're going to do next to get some XP. Level 75. I need to get into my clusters now. And I don't have them. So we probably need to sort that out. So we have a inspired oppression and sadist. Inspired oppression, sadist. Which one is more important? Sadist is good damage. Inspired oppression is good mana regen. Boy, it's not easy to type while you're walking 3 miles an hour. Let's see, does this even exist? Oh yeah, it does. There's one available. It's got prismatic heart in the back. Let's try sadist. I know this exists because there it is down here. Because I have it in my POB. But there's none available. Damn, son. There's none available. That is not good. All right, well, let's start by... What? This isn't even instant buyout? Oh, wait a minute. It's doing it again. Okay, it does exist. It does exist. No, I'm not buying from you. That was a scam. There's a million of these. All right, so let's try this again. Here we go. One divine. This game's trying to scam me. Trying to scam me, game. Give you a spell to make a shitty build with? A spell to make a shitty build with. Storm Call. What was my mapping frenzy generation in this build? I don't remember. Bark, are you here? I think I had multiple sources of it. I don't remember. I had the frenzy charge thing on the chest, which I'm not going to put on this chest, but I had another source. You've done Storm Call. Void Sphere sounds fun. Void Sphere is really cool. What other source of frenzies did I have? Fuck. Mark is all you saw. Brutal Strength Frenzy on kill. Chest will feel mad because of the amulet. Yeah, we need another source. But we talked about 1 million, and I was like, all right, well, I'll have multiple sources of generation for mapping. But I don't remember what it was. Something tanky that deals good damage. I love the way that people ask for builds. Hey guys, not looking for much. Just want something that's good and it's also good. Like, all right, what else do you want? Do you want to? What kind of content do you want to do? I need more information than that. Everybody wants a build that's somewhat tanky and still deals good damage. That's literally everyone's desire. Under 1 divine? Oh my god! Just pick a league starter. Just pick a league starter. You don't get a second build for a divine. They don't exist. They do not exist. My apologies. No, that's only for attacks, Andrew. The problem is we're a spell, and while we do mark, we don't cast our mark often enough to generate the charges. Mr. Streamer, I'm disappointed you never said +4 Diala is by far the best chest. It's because it's not. If you were looking to do a bosser, you could explore that. But, like, you have to get some fizz mitigation. Dialis is not a defensive chest in any capacity. You could say that about any spell, Try. Why aren't you just using a +4 Diala? Because it feels like shit. Looking for a new build. It should be able to one-shot Maven. It doesn't need any gear upgrades. No, I'm not even saying that that's what he was asking. I'm more saying it's like, that's just like a generic, what does everybody want in a build? They want to be able to do damage and feel somewhat tanky. That's literally every person's request. Like baseline, that's the start. What else? What else do you want? Do you want to be fast? Do you want to be, do you want to have big clear? Do you want to have big single target? Do you want to have, like, what do you like doing? Yeah, it's Mr. Dedrick. Triple S mapping, triple S move speed, S plus. You want to shoot sparkles? Well, I get it to shoot sparks. I don't know about sparkles, though. You want to be loved? Come here, sweetheart. I kind of want to put Ice Bite in by Herald of Ice. Sure, try. But again, you could always say that damage is better than defense. If you want to play that way, that's fine. But you could also just get damage elsewhere and then also be tanky. To give up your biggest tank item for damage is your choice, but it is not the best, and I will never agree with that. That giving up that much defense for offense is good. I can't. I make build guides for the masses, not for people who want to be glass cannons. You can always glass cannonify any build. I'm looking for a build that does no damage and dies. Make it really slow with very many buttons to press. Jungroan. You should check out Jungroan. Disappointing damage and the resilience of a balsa wood box with a broken wall. Crimpy wants me to play Ballista so bad. I just played Totems, though, so I need like a little break, you know? All right, let's go to the wiki and think about frenzy generation. Conqueror chest for frenzies. I really don't want to use it. I could go for a chest that gives me that and crit, additional curse, that kind of stuff. I could, but I really want to get defense out of my chest. So Ice Bite is a possibility. Can't use a wand. This was one of my thoughts. Use an accumulator, but we can't use a wand. Can't dual wield a wand with a scepter. Okay, Green Dream is interesting. Green Dream is on the table. Frenzy on kill. There's the Precursor Ring, which is pretty expensive. Oh, Blood Rage. Yeah, no, Blood Rage is something that we talked about. The only downside of Blood Rage is you got to get enough regen to deal with it, or else it feels awful. To me, I can't stand the degen of Blood Rage unless I solve for it. I have a timeless planned, yeah. There is also the Frenzy on Kill Veiled mod. We already have Relicash for endurance charges. We have 10 endurance charges from Replica Badge. Might even go for Badge. Mike, you're just making my build right here in front of my very eyes. We're Replica Badge with Frenzy stacking for cast speed. I want this build to feel tanky. That's why we're going for... I could have gone power charge stacking and gone regular Badge, but we'd get in trouble. One guide by who? Good Morbin can. Socket trigger weapon mod for Sniper's Mark. We need Assassin's Mark for power charges. Boy, I'm sweating. Christmas tree build. Am I almost done? Oh, third of a mile. We're hoofing. Gain a frenzy charge on hit.
Okay,
body armor. Frenzy charge on kill. Body armor. Gloves, quiver, sword. Is the hybrid flask needed? It might be out of budget. It's just a... Okay. Hi, Bane. Bane, thank you for the 15 months. Trigger socket weapon for Assassin's Mark? Sure, but then we have to give up damage. There's also Disciple. I don't think we have any way to get that. Shield Crush of the Chieftain is pretty good. Ice Bite on Herald of Ice. Yeah. So there's two things to consider for mapping. We have the Flesh and Flame for Swift Killer, which gives us incredibly long duration on our charges. But we also have Replica Badge, which gives you a chance to lose a frenzy charge when you use a travel skill. So if you're blasting your Frostblink around, which we do sometimes, you're going to burn through those charges. So it has to be pretty reliable for mapping. And then a single target, you're not really going to be blasting your move skill. So, and you have the mark stuff. So that ironically, single target's not a problem at all. But mapping is the problem. I think Herald of Ice with Ice Bite might be enough. But I would have to clear up more mana reservation for it. It was reliable. All right. Well, Surfcaster is also getting all the crit, right? My Herald Device doesn't hurt that much. I don't have Herald Device always critting now. Emp Viggy. That's pretty sick. Dog, your summoned homies from the wand count as entities which give Soul Eater stacks to mobs when they disappear. So we're like giga juicing Soul Eater mobs with this build. I can't think until I stop walking, dude. I'm going too fast to think. Yeah, I have a Militant Faith already in the build for minus mana cost. This build has too many problems. It's really frustrating. I'm going to make it work, but it's really frustrating. Keep running into walls. I knock down the wall, and then there's another wall. Like at this point, where do I get any more space for a I guess I could take these 2 points. 2 more points to get Ice Bite in. How much of a DPS loss is it? So it's if I don't run a +2 weapon, Ice Bite is a decent additional amount of damage. So what that does mean is I could go Ice Bite, and then instead of scaling levels, I use like a shield, which could be interesting. It's just like a big pivot. I don't even know what shield I would want. Do you like that walk pad? I love it. Exclamation point treadmill. Can you not get plus levels out of shield as well? Yeah, but the whole point of the shield is to get defense. If I wanted levels, I would just go for a weapon. You know? Page not found? Uh-oh. Shicey, are you here? Oh my God. Walking is canceled, everybody. Sorry. I'm going to need a shower tonight. Sweating like crazy. 3.2 miles an hour. Grinding us out. Ice Bite looks like the way to go. In the main links, you think? All right, 2 divines. It's sold. Buns of Steelathon? You think this is going to help my butt? You think I'm going to be thick cheek master? The Untainted Paradise. Got it from Kirak. Spent $1 million gold, but got a 2 divine map, which is cool, I guess. Holy shit. Oh. I haven't even had coffee yet. Gonna be twerking in no time. True. Okay, so I still owe you guys 3 miles. We'll take a little break, then we'll get right back at it. A build update, and what does that mean? Ah, the free build review he seeks. Diamond. How's it feel with the diamond? Bro, you gotta get your Marlines with the volatile Vol Orb. You redeemed it? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Did that come in after you sent the link? Because I checked and I didn't see it. It might have just been slow. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Whew. Love this. Except you're at... Wait a minute. Is this worth it? 30 multi, 16 block, a jewel socket, and 2 points? That feels rough. Because the crit chance doesn't help you? Oh, you swapped last night? Yeah, my gut says a good jewel and 2 points is going to net you more than that. But maybe not. I don't know what, exactly what's available on your tree for you. But it feels okay. If there was one more point in there, it would feel worth it. And or if you really needed these block nodes, but you don't even really have that much block. $80 million, huh? What's Winds of Fate going for these days? Oh. Is this overrolled with a corruption? Oh no. You have increased physical explicit modifier magnitudes. That's very cool. Here's the question, Kick. Can you use that and then overroll it? 8% and then overroll it. That feels like a really fun chase item. The overrolled one on trade is 5% more. I'm talking about trying to make one yourself. Go grab 20 Winds of Fate over time. Get the physical modifier magnitudes on all of them, and then try to overroll one. Because if you hit both, you're looking at an item that's probably worth a mirror in standard. That's absolutely the plan. You're looking at damage numbers that aren't possible otherwise with those two things combined. This is very cool. I'm very much looking forward to playing a build with the belt, but I want to build around the belt. So you've got a Divine Life Flask. So here's my question. Why don't you have 3 more instant flasks? Or do you just you never even take damage? Oh, you just rolled it last night. Okay. Fair enough. I was more thinking is there a reason not to, but I don't think there is. This is really cool. How to craft a cord belt. You could go for a fracture. That's probably the best way to craft one. Fracture on, a big res or chaos res, and then like reforge, or even better, use life fossils to try to get life.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Or reforge life, who knows?
bitch. You guys drinking water?
Morning, Lila. Probably a fracture. Blast freeze, cremator, and enduring composure. Blast freeze and enduring is cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, Herald of Ice always critting is probably insane. Oh, sorry, Never. Luckily, it's gotten too warm here for snow. Yeah, this is badass, dude. I love it. 4,500 life, leech, a little bit of regen, 59 evade, 63, 7k armor. 7k armor is that worth? Why is your Fizzmax hit 40k? I wonder if you would just be better off investing into one or the other. Instead of splitting. Did warp with AoE stacking more than normal. Put increased AoE on Herald Device. It feels so good. Yeah. I believe that. What's your war build look like this week? This league? The Winter God said no. Yeah, I would prefer Evade too for the amount of investment that you have. You've also got 115% is pretty good. You don't get any frenzy charges, huh? You do have frenzy charges, you say. And frenzies aren't worth grabbing for 2 points? Guess not. But evasion per frenzy becomes something to think about if you go full evasion. Lila, you're doing amazing, sweetheart. You're doing amazing. 13 million on Ninja. Able to do tier 17's comfy. Point total glass cannon. 13 million feels so low. I mean, I don't know what Ninja's calculating properly, but maybe you mean 13 million per ball. I have to assume that's what you meant because you probably league started this and you've been playing it for over a week. I want snacks and a nap. Yo, same. Well, I know your life's hard, Lila, but I can't figure out how to generate frenzy charges. So just saying. Per proj. Okay, yeah, 13 mil is crazy. I think I'd be happy with a war build that could get to 30 mil. 30 million feels really good in this game right now. That's that's the spot that I like to get to. I'm ready to fight. Yeah, like, I know that you're having a rough day, Lila, but imagine for a second that you couldn't figure out how to get frenzy charges into your build that's based around frenzy charges. $30 mil per Mirage. Yeah, I would rather just have defense at that point. Coffee time. No, I can't do specters. Smells like Fireball. Cheers, everybody. Is that a good or a bad thing?
What have you got for me?
Is it not easier to solve the degen from Blood Rage? Could do that. I was just hoping for something simpler. Right side regen is so hard. Green Dream is I think the most elegant solution. Because you still have a ring slot if you make another mana cost amethyst. That's the plan. Just spells, guitar. Just add regen to it or leech. I mean, I already have leech, but I don't want to rely on leech with Blood Rage because Blood Rage degens you when you're not in combat. And it feels horrible. I just hate it. I hate being like, oh shit, I'm dying. I don't want to deal with that. So if I had really reliable regen, I don't, the 3% on a flask might be enough. I guess we could just test it. Oh wait, no, because it'll degen my ES first.
What are we? Ah,
Yeah, it degens my ES. You could solve it degening your ES with the keystone on that side. What? The keystone on that side. Zealot's Oath is over here. Above Ghost Reaver, the keystone is CI. Yeah, I think Green Dream is it. No, we already leech Energy Shield. But that doesn't stop the degen from happening. Again, that's only in combat. I don't know. Maybe we just use it for now and think about it later.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity, you know the roof on fire, we gon' boogie, oogie oogie, jiggle, wiggle and dance like the roof on fire. Woo
Oh,
woo,
my
woo,
word.
Woo woo, woo, fireball.
That was completely unintelligible until you got to Fireball. How would I do that, Tyson? I'm open to it, but how would I do it? What happens if you kill a pack, leech to full, the leech stops because you're a full ES, then you degen for 3 seconds and lose one? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be running around maps with my ES at like 10%. My leech is barely enough to keep me at high ES. If I had like ES over leech, that'd be a different story. So change the jewel and change the boots, just swap them? I'm killing things too fast for my Assassin's Mark to generate me any charges. Ah.
Make your wish. Do what you
Divine and Echoing? Yup. Nice, Sue. Endurance charge precursor cheaper to generate on hit? I have no idea. I really don't want to use another precursor unless it's like a giga item. Bad precursors are a big waste. Jesus, dude. This is ridiculous. It is so nice. Is the build together or still leveling? Oh, I'm level 76. We just got to maps and don't have much of our gear on. Still trying to sort out some problems. With damage per frenzy and frenzy on hit. Yeah, I really wanted to get another minus cost though. Can you get minus cost on precursors? Is that a thing? I can't use clarity. I have sublime vision. Sadly. All right, so we've got the Green Dream, which normally gives Frenzy on Kill, Cold is extra chaos. And then the Foulborn version says grants maximum mana, and then there's one that says movement speed per frenzy instead of the Cold is extra chaos, which is actually pretty nice. I imagine that's not cheap. These are blue blockers. Dip, I actually have really good vision. These don't give these don't have any vision assistance. Does the green night do the nightmare jewels still exist? Okay, so this is the one I want. What does the green nightmare do? There's too many versions of these jewels, I can't remember. Oh, it converts the damage. That's right. I remember that. Okay, so there's 152 and they're 1C apiece. So this gives me move speed and frenzy generation for mapping, which means I pretty much need to get a corruption on it because it's 1C. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy them all up and yikes. Cannot be maimed. Reduced effective curses, reservation efficiency, and crit is what's available. How much chance do I need on kill? Not much, right? Like this spot, this has cold res here because it's got res and res. But I have to then take those points or use up dexterity, which currently have an excess of, but I'm not sure if I do in my build. Yeah, giving up dex is going to be another thing I have to solve. I already have a timeless jewel in the build that's going to go here that I can't give up. You lost Militant Faith? What do you mean? You lose. Oh, yeah. I lose my. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Having to overcharge is a lot. It's hard to justify. So basically I would path it this way, go like this, and I would drop this section, which gives me this wheel for cast speed and multi, which is good, but not insane. Melding is really nice for hybrid builds, but it's not like the end of the world. So I guess I could path out the other way. But then I don't know that I'd have space for a second cluster setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's just see this. I'm at 98 right now with the setup. It feels bad to not like take other points in here if I'm going to path here. And then like charisma's here. And then I'd want to go this way and grab this life wheel and path this way. Yeah, I'm like way over. Accumulator. The problem with a wand is I can't dual wield with Sands of Time, so it's pretty much out of the question. I never in my life have had a problem generating frenzy charges. This feels very strange. Maybe Blood Rage is just the move. Maybe Blood Rage, Blood Rage on automation, and I just deal with the degen. Yeah, I saw Voldo. I haven't read it though. I saw it and I was like, I'll read that later. Ice Bite is the way to go. Okay, where do I get more reservation? Because I would have to drop an aura if I went Ice Bite. Or do you think you're saying Ice Bite in my main links? You might as well swap to Endurance, so you don't have to worry about losing Frenzy. It's only 20%. So I have to go 5 times to lose 1 Frenzy charge on average. It's really not that much, but it is something to consider. So like if you have just enough Frenzy generation for mapping, like from an Accumulator wand, that now becomes relevant. But if you're getting it on kill, then you're killing a million monsters. You think of the main links? It's so bad for damage. And I don't know what I would drop. Trinity can't go. Inspiration can't go. I don't know. I don't know what I'd drop. Let's look at the endgame stuff. So I already had it in here because we were talking about it. Trinity, Fizz to Lightning, Inspiration, Critical Damage, Arcane Surge. I don't know what I drop out of that. My other ring is going to be another minus cost ring. Mana's a huge issue. That's really bad though. Like if I'm gonna put it in my main links, I need it to give me all the damage. It's 4% damage. There's gotta be something better. And that doesn't even have quality on it. I'm gonna look for some imbues that are good. Crit damage is good. Crit damage on Ethereal Knives is 15 Divines, and there's no Fizz to Lightnings. Good luck, Spa. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, level 1 Ice Bite is just bad. Whereas a high level is usable. What up, Hoof? So this is losing damage. Well, I can just use Blood Rage for now. If it's just a temporary solution, I don't have to spend a Divine. Disciple of the Slaughter is good, but it's less good if I drop Savagery because I also lose an Endurance charge. Maybe I drop my Mage Blood and get an Anointed Cord Belt. I could drop Fizz to Lightning and just get to 80% conversion. That feels so bad, though. How does this have two chosen mods on it? Oh, I guess you can. This is like a super difficult thing to solve. This is really interesting. Anoint is already locked up. So this has an open suffix and an open prefix. It's got mana regen, which I actually wanted. I don't want to give up the defense of the chest. I want to be able to go full defense.
I'd consider that a win.
If I go Hunter chest, I'm going to go double influenced. I'm going to go flat crit. I'm going to go additional curse. Like lean into it. I think it does. Double veiled items didn't even cross my mind as an option because it's like not super easy to come by. But there's way more than I expected to be here. So I've got reduced mana, veiled, and then I can craft on minus mana. And then I can just hope to get lucky, I guess, on the slam. Just hope for a good suffix. Oh, I'm out. And it bottom rolled. No. This is really good. This is really good. Double veiled is brilliant. It's not going to be easy for people to solve this if this is a mandatory item in the build. If other people are like, I want to play that build. Oh, I have to get a double veiled. This ultimately, I don't know that this is the final solution for the build. This is a very cool solution, though. I think if I make a guide that says all you need is a double veiled ring. Well, no, it is necessary though, Kick, because the ring is supposed to have minus 12. So this is going to get to minus 8 with Catalyst. So I'm losing minus mana cost if I don't also get the chosen prefix. This is not worth a foul board exalt, but we're praying. 14 dexterity, that's fucking delightful.
Ahoy there! We'll make it happen.
So it went to minus 8 and minus 7 mana cost reduction. 18 goes, well, that's not going to make any sense. 26 goes to 15, so it's minus 11. So it's almost as good as this. It's still worse, though. I do try to make builds for the masses.
What are we shipping to?
Not every single build I make is going to be able to be played by everybody, obviously. But that's what I try to do. The unwashed masses. Why not remove the right ring and see the differences? What do you mean? The right ring has 2 mana cost reductions on it. Maid's Blood is easy to get. All you need is the money. Getting a double veiled ring, money can't buy double veiled rings if they're not on the market. You're also using Flesh and Flame. Guys, it's not about money. It's about accessibility. If I make a build that has an item that is limited in possible supply, it can't be replicated even with a lot of money. How do you make double veiled rings with money? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's some way to make these that I don't know about. Fractured veiled with a new notable. Can you then put a chosen modifier onto that ring? I don't believe you can. I think you're allowed one veiled per item. You can mirror them. Kick. With all due respect, you're just wrong on this one. It's just not true. No one's mirroring this ring. It's not true. No one, you're XCDing me right now. No one's mirroring this ring. And certainly not to play this build. I don't think you can either, Casual. The mirrors. All right, guys. A small fee of 20 div. Line up. Line up to mirror this ring. You'll be at over 200 div budget on the 3 items I mentioned. Yes, but those items are incredible power. This is just a problem solver. Kick. I don't want to be rude because you give great advice. I appreciate your advice all the time, but you were just flat out wrong on this one. As a content creator, I see the other side of the mirror. I am watching all the comments that come in, the reasons that people play and don't play builds, the hate on Reddit. I see it all. This ring would be the gatekeeper. Anybody can get a Mage Blood. It's brain dead. You don't have to do anything to get a Mage Blood. Anybody with enough time. But not anybody with enough time can get a double veiled ring. It's just true. When you limit the supply of an item and you actually can't get more of it, it makes it impossible. It is true. I'm brain dead. You can't triple veil a double veil? Yes, you can. You just can't double a single. Use your own mirror. There you go. Also, when you're done with your Mage Blood, you can sell it. No one's buying your mirrored Frenzy Charge ring. It's just not happening. No one will ever mirror a ring that looks like this. Even if it's a really good ring, nobody's going to mirror it because they know they're not going to be able to sell it afterwards. The normie can drop a single Frenzy Charge and solve the generation problem? Sure. But they don't want to do that. That's the other side of it. They also don't want that. They want to play the build as intended. And if they can't, they feel like they're getting scammed. Our mana costs are to the moon because we're casting really, really quickly. The goal of this build was to really juice up the cast speed, so it didn't feel bad that you had to cast 2 times to get your Mirages to go off. What mana on hit do you get? Cheers, Kick. Mana cost on helmet is not generic, it's for attacks. Watcher's Eye Clarity requires that I drop my Sublime Vision, which I could do, but that's currently in the build and is fairly important. It's another Frenzy and another Endurance Charge. Suspend in Time doesn't have a mana cost. So that's actually not true, Kick, which I hadn't really thought about until now. Casting these is the trigger. It doesn't have its own mana cost. And then when they cast, they don't cost mana. The mana cost comes from me being able to cast 12 times a second. As we prove it's worth scaling, I'm going to try to make a budget version. You definitely can. It's just not going to be like very strong. If you make a budget version, you can do so many things differently that make it easier. Like a budget version is going to have a cord belt and you just anoint it. Yeah, I really want to use the Soul Ascension gloves. Are they the best thing? Maybe not. But using a unique here means I get an extra Frenzy and another Endurance Charge. Again, more defense, more offense. And Soul Eater is a crazy amount of cast speed. You making me feel old? This is my old this is like my early 2000s playlist. 2000s playlist. Oh, if they just brought back the mana flask or the mana cost flask craft. Oh, nice, Baka. Replica Conqueror's efficiency. Lizzie linked me that yesterday or today. I don't remember. Broke my heart. I don't know why they want mana to be such a problem. I don't mind mana needing to be solved, but it feels like on self-cast builds, you're just like, well, I guess I have to scale Arcane Surge, and like that's it. Like, what else are you gonna do? Mana points in the tree suck. The mana points are so bad. Okay, 20% regen rate. Cool. That 20% regen rate solves for about 1/100th of my mana problem. Exactly, Kick. That's what I said yesterday. The problem with mana is that either you never have to think about it at all, or it's impossible. Sorry, buddy, you're going Archmage. I don't want to. I'm gonna try Ice Bite on my Herald device and see how she looks. Do I have an Ice Bite around? Budget version Anoint Cord Belt with Tireless should replace one Veiled Mod. What's Tireless? Is that minus mana cost? Ah. Oh, this? 6%? No. I think you're better off anointing Disciple and then not worrying about frenzy charges. Disciple of the Slaughter is an incredible node. It gives us frenzy on kill, it gives us a minimum frenzy, and it gives us 80% increased damage. This is a great node. But +1 frenzy gives us +1 endurance. And the more you scale up your endurance charges, every one that you get on top of the previous one is more damage mitigation than the last. Having 50% less damage taken is crazy.
Okay, sup?
Zax, thank you for the Prime. The first time Prime. Let's get some FTPs in chat. We need an FTP emote. Fred, are you here? Can you make me a cool FTP emote? Or is there anyone who's feeling artistic who wants to make an FTP emote? No, it's not fuck this penis. Not fuck the Packers. First time Prime. No, first time Prime. Incorporate like the Prime.
Okay, sup?
The Prime logo into it. Goat, you better watch your damn mouth. Who even uses FTP anymore? Feeling autistic? What are you talking about? DMCA? I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to use Twitch logos on my Twitch stream. I think it would be pretty tough to hide all Twitch stuff when you're on Twitch. Also, sue me, Jeff. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Bring it on, Jeff. I got an endless stream of attorneys who have my back. All my friends from law school. I bet I know more lawyers than him. Maybe not. Are you getting live printing me hit somewhere? Not at the moment. Mana on kill doesn't help single target, yeah. Pro bono. Do you know how many lawyers would sign up for an easy to win case against Jeffrey Bezos? They'd be lined up out my front door. Fred's on it? Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to grab an ice bite. One point to the little node underneath Blood Drinker. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell if it worked in my Herald device. 140 is a lot anyway. We'll rock the ring for now. And as we get, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get deeper into this build, and I'm gonna have to make more changes. So let's just level for now and try to keep going. Cold snap on a cast, trigger on the weapon. Trigger's a suffix, right? Problem with that is you have to give up a suffix, which is a lot of damage. Oh shit, I just hit Blood Rage. Ow, bro. Dude, look at that mana go down when I get Soul Eater stacks. Ooh. But as you ramp up and you get high charges, ooh, feels very snappy to cast.
Pro bono, same. Although I think after the Joshua tree they fell off a little.
What? With my mana flask on at the moment, we're still good. Ugh. Need more leech too. You get chill, AoE degen, and frenzy charge generation. It should copy itself and double the area. Why would it? What do you mean copy itself? Like you're saying it would work with the weapon? It's a triggered skill. I don't know if triggered skills can trigger triggered skills. Not even keeping up Trinity right now.
Make your wish. The dream becomes real.
It would be triggered. So, oh, that's right. It wouldn't work with Sands of Time, but my trigger bots would trigger it twice. Ugh, I totally forgot that I'm going to lose all my Soul Eater going into Mirages every time. Ugh. That feels really bad. He already whipped something up. Oh boy. I can't figure out if I love it or hate it. Like, I mean, obviously I love it, but I mean, I can't decide if I love it or hate it on stream. I can't decide. Pinpoint doesn't work with the Mirages. I didn't test that myself, but that's what I've been told by folks who have tested it. It does look like a little like the Joker. I'm starting to think that I don't have, for how much I'm trying to do with this build, I don't feel like I have enough good synergy. Like, let's talk about EK for a second. Why do you play Ethereal Knives? Good coverage, right? Good coverage is great. And we're synergizing that with the Ascendancy, which gives return projectiles sometimes, which is double damage. That's good. But what else about EK is good? Normally, Fizz is extra scaling. We're not doing any of that. Headhunter, we're not wearing a Headhunter. Hatred, we're not using Hatred. I feel like I'm missing some just better synergy. It's easier to get Trinity with a Fizz skill. I'm only doing Trinity because I can't get full conversion easily because I'm using these gloves. I didn't necessarily want to do Trinity. Trinity is absolutely out of necessity. Only one Hydrosphere at a time, sadly. Whoa. Ladies, please. Ice Spear splitting is interesting. I think Burning actually recommended that. Did we ever test it? Oh no, the random direction bricks it. So, okay, so here's why I picked EK. Perfect Crime is basically required for the build, right? You got to use trigger bots. And then I thought, okay, what else on Saboteur works for spells? What else is good? Shrapnel Specialist makes EK have double damage. That's pretty good. It's 50% better clear and 100% more damage. Shrapnel Specialist is pretty good. So that was the choice here. But like, if I switch to something that doesn't get the benefit of Shrapnel Specialist, then going Sabo is not very good. Fireball? Where do you get projectiles from? Ice Nova cover the screen? It would, but then I have to drop this. Do I go Bomb Specialist? Bomb Specialist sucks. I think I would just drop Sabo and try to steal Perfect Crime. But if you did, self-cast Ice Nova works. It's a different build. You have to change so much. I have Winter. Soul Rend to the Spiral. Yeah, good luck. That's a good one. Yeah, Pocho, it's real tough. It's got a lot of downsides. I will say this. This is really fun. Which makes me want to solve it.
What is your an interesting choice. Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help.
What mastery? Any mastery that you're not using, Kong. It really doesn't matter. Just look at the endgame POB. Just go, okay, that isn't being used. I'll put it on that one.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Why do I still click these caches, dude? Why? Why do I do it? I can't help it, dude. I can't help. I have to open the box. Did you ever try Arc? I did not, no. Unearth for what? for this setup. Dude, when you're maxed out on Soul Eater charges, even with the build as scuffed as it is right now, it feels so good. It feels so good, guys. What on earth are you talking about? That was good. I like that. Plus 1 point. The Runegraft is Resurgence is the one that I use in the Holy Flame Totem build. We'll just continue to just do random maps and think and get levels, and we'll figure it out. Part of me wants to ditch the replica badge endurance charge setup and just build a much squishier build that does way more damage. It would solve a lot of problems by not needing to go down that road. You just go regular badge, nice. Go regular badge, power charge stacking, still get tons of frenzy charges, power charge on crit in your main links. Could go frenzy boots, so you just always have them. And then I probably would give up the Soul Ascension gloves. Damn. Tough fists indeed. Told me what? Everybody loves hearing that, by the way. It's great. With all due respect, Mike, no great build has ever been made by just listening to a random person suggest one thing. There's a lot of work that goes into this. And just make the same build that already exists is not super interesting, to me at least.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Jesus. Yeah, you're right about Soul Eater. That's brutal. The way you feed them souls by consuming your mirages. That sucks. It's basically impossible to fight a Soul Eater mob not at full stacks. Like, look at him. He's just already giga juiced. How did the ring help? It helps a little bit. It's actually not that good, but I'm also not doing the most juiced content. Like, it takes a while to ramp up. What am I doing? Went back into the map without putting a new one in. What does treachery do, Hans? Oh, that's the one that... Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, Grace obviously doesn't help enemies against us. Smart. So that would allow us to pretty easily put Ice Bite into our Herald device, which probably is enough to fully solve the problem. That one problem. Yeah, the charge generation from that ring, it just isn't that good. If I was doing Giga Juice, it might be enough, but not currently it is not enough. What up, beer mate? Hi, Caspi. This is so much fun to play. I really do need to solve this. But I worry that if I drop the endurance charge setup, I just won't be happy with the defensive shell.
Choose what you wish. May your enemies fall before you.
Second person this morning to say that, Con. Brutal. Yeah, it's a super rare thing too. And somebody was like, I got an imperfect tiger. Build feels nice with extra explode, huh? Dude, this is crazy. I can't believe how bad this is. So, for those who are curious what the hell I'm talking about, the Sands of Time creates mirages that you consume by casting. So when you cast, you place a mirage, and because we're sad, we do 2 at a time. Every cast creates 2 mirages. So after 1 second of nonstop casting, we've created and consumed enough mirages to make a Soul Eater mob have max stacks. That is a nightmare problem. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, normally you're like, oh, I'll just run away from the mob, let it wear off, and then fight it. The second I fight him again, he's back to full. So I just have to have enough damage to deal with that. Hello, dear.
Hi.
I don't get a kiss? I was in the middle of a sentence, but now it's over. It's going okay. They eat the illusions, yeah.
It's going only okay. La volatile. Legume. Shyster. Ja. Baka.
Say the whole thing.
Baka hentai. Bye.
It means stupid pervert. Thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I said it for a long time before I knew what it meant.
Now you just exactly.
Baka, which I believe is stupid, which is good. Thanks, stupid. Gave like 20 subs yesterday. I was like, thanks, stupid. I couldn't help it. That's his name.
Get up. Doing great. Both working hard today.
I don't feel great.
Been in my why?
My build's struggling.
Well, work together with everyone here.
They're trying. They're doing well. They're trying to help.
There's a lot of brains.
There are too many brains sometimes.
Here. You can get it. You're smart. This is your job. You'll figure it out. Push through.
I need help gamers.
Toxic positivity, remember? Okay.
Thank you, dear. Love you.
Like,
Gonna vacuum? Oh. You're gonna make ramen? Alright, 50 subs and I'll slurp it on stream.
oh my god, yeah. Full noodle.
Yeah, I'll take some. That sounds good.
100. No, I'll do it for 20.
No, you will not.
Okay, fine, I'll do it for 100. After you're 50. We can have a slurping contest.
Okay, first of all, don't say that.
It's great. Alright, let me know.
Alright. I don't know what I'm letting you know, but I will. We're not doing a slurping contest. I believe that's what the French call naivete. Nobody slurps like Arrow. That is true. The master slurper. Ooh. Let me slurp that divine right up. God damn it. Do this to myself. It's my own fault. You need 190, I'll say. 4 jewels with streamlined, a perfect dashes, and 1 jewel that has prod speed on it. I think is probably the best. You can also get an overroll dashes, which is pretty cool. Oh no, do you have the clip, Angel? I'm sad, but I want to watch it. Can't believe people are still landmining and it's working. Maybe that's why it works, because it's so rare. It's behind the Denny's. Wait, what? I need somebody to make that a song immediately. It didn't give him a message. I don't know why it's so loud. His audio is super up and down. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Oh man, that's brutal. What is this? Nope. 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 Don't clip it. Don't clip it, please. Yeah, that's just a bug, I guess. I wonder if somebody's figured out how to get around it. Like if you do something as you put it in, it will not show the error message. That's a problem if that's the case. How you doing, Doc? It wasn't a mistake. It was the same price as all the other ones. You don't do that by mistake. Same price as all the other ones except in Divines. That's funny, OD. Mr. Bones, you want to come say hello? Not really saying hello, but kinda. What? Oh, you're all wet. It's raining out still. Having a hard time working because the build looks nice? Hell yeah. Generating unID'd / corrupt. Why unID'd and corrupted? What does that do? Wait, you can get these in lower tier maps? Wait, what? Resurgence, I believe it's called. Refraction, I think, is fork. All right, after this map, we're gonna swap in Ice Bite on our main links. Or sorry, on our Herald of Ice. And we're gonna add the 15% reservation thing. Good thinking, Hans. We get 30 quant for unID'd. Okay. We click it. Dude, these Soul Eater monsters are impossible. There's nothing I can do. It sucks so bad. I insta full juice every Soul Eater mob. And as you guys know, they're everywhere this league. Oh, we can't do the bosses. Good luck, Kick. Seems like an oversight. Yeah, it kind of does. I wonder if I should tweet at him. Solid gold cheddar. He was bulk buying. It only does it for the one you go in for. That is interesting. I don't know that that's true, but I don't know that it's not true. That could be it. So later mobs get souls from all player minions? I think so. But minions don't usually die that often. I'm deleting like 25 minions per second or more? No, it's more than that. Well, at the moment, it's probably a little bit less than that. But in the endgame POB, I'm just thinking of, I have over 10 casts per second. And each cast is creating multiple minions. There's power involved? Like, look at this guy. You watched him ramp as I casted. He's just immediately at max stacks.
Make your wish. You're the enemy.
Holy shit, this is fun. It's going okay, Race. It's going okay. Got some problems, working on solving it. Yeah, the ring's just not enough. If you're always in max juice, it's enough. But 10 charges with a way of chewing them up, ring's just not enough, sadly. It was a really good idea by Guitar, but we're gonna have to keep trying. 5%, I think is what I have on it. It's because I blink fairly often, and the number of monsters that I kill just isn't high enough. Like as you can see, in the middle of a Juice Legion, it's enough, but I don't think outside of that it's ever enough. Yeah, it's the spend. It's a rare spend, but it is a spend. Like if I have 9 charges, I need to be at 9 charges as often as possible. $200 stack decks at 1 dunes. What strat are you doing?
I fucking love Arrow, dude.
Yeah, they will be, right?
So good.
I can't promise it's going to be exactly how it looked before, but cheers, Panic. Good morning, Tyler. Doing the Legion strat? That's pretty good. Are you doing full Mirage to get 210, or did you just get lucky? Oh, I wanted to test Ice Bite. I got distracted. Do this map real quick, and we will do it. We are going to do Ice Bite and the Rune Graft of Treachery. Ice Bite on our Herald device, that is. But we have to make sure that it's freezing enough. That's the downside. I don't know if our Herald device is really that great right now. We're not scaling AoE. We don't have any crit on it, so I don't know how good it's actually going to be. Here we go. So fucking lame, dude. Again, Soul Eater, you see him just instantly take 0 damage. I'm so sad about that. That's such a shitty interaction. Phone has juice again? Did you hand crank and charge it?
You know, before this, I used to work in an orange juice factory, but I got canned. Couldn't concentrate. Yeah, they put the squeeze on me, too.
Ooh. Damn, thank you for that, bits. Oh, and you're solo now? Oh, boy. That's no fun. Well, that's nice, Scrimps. I thought you did it on purpose, Scrimps. Because they're games you play when you're bored, so it's true. I forgot to do the swap again. Should I push through and buy the Culling Strike Headhunter before I roll a new build? Why do you want a Culling Strike Headhunter? Ugh. What are you playing? Oh! I just stood in that. Because it's normal HH that also gives call. Fair enough. Gonna do KB Wander. That's cool. Oh my god, dude. This is a steel charge map. Oh, less damage from crits, increased life, turbo. Oh my word. Can't afford it. I can't afford to kill him. I don't have the rest of my mana cost reduction yet. Yo!
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Why is it worse, Victor? For as good of a crowdster as I think I am, sometimes I'm so dumb. You're not dumb. Oh, sigh. going okay under. I think I need to make some kind of pivot. I just don't know what it is. Don't break the couch? What does that mean? Pivot to what, Shiesty? Using the minus mana while affected by clarity? I can't use clarity. I currently am using a... So the whole build is centered around... like the whole structure of the build is centered around the replica badge. The idea here is that we get a bunch of frenzy charges, which gives us a ton of cast speed. It's a more cast speed multiplier. And then it also gives us endurance charges. So we have 10 frenzies for a ton of damage, a ton of cast speed. And then we're also very tanky because we have endurance charges. So that means all the items that we have are based around getting frenzy charges. We're using unique gloves so we can get +1 frenzy here. Obviously, Soul Ascension is good for just getting cast speed. We are using a Sublime Vision, which is giving us Grace Effect. So we're hoping to get to Evade Cap. That's the plan. Where is it? Oh, I don't think I have it in yet. Yeah, I don't have it in yet. But we're using a Sublime Vision, which is going to give us another Frenzy, another Endurance, and also... also prevents us from using other auras. Pivot to what, hater? Why do you want me to pivot so bad? What do you want me to pivot to? So I think if I'm not making use of Shrapnel Specialist, I need to not be a Saboteur. Ross with a laugh track fills me with rage. I think he might be one of the most unlikable characters in the history of sitcoms. Ross is the best friend. He's easily the worst. Easily the worst friend. We should get a laugh track for stream so we know when we should laugh. Pronto, this stream has had a laugh track for 2 years. It's Amber. I made a body armor. Still need to fix that res. Jesus, Harold. Yeah, this is what I want for this build, by the way. What'd that cost you? That's a crazy item. 40 div. It's actually not bad. Okay, so If I don't use Ethereal Knives, there's no point in Shrapnel Specialist. And if I don't commit to the badge, there's no point in the Trickster Flesh and Flame, which would allow for a pivot to a much more glass cannon version of this build, which would use something different. It doesn't have to be Ethereal Knives. It could be an Area of Effect spell, which may be really good. So maybe we just do a little bit of testing on some other skills. Because as much as I'm enjoying this, I feel like the package that I've created just doesn't really work well enough for the cost to be worth doing. Well, I'm not looking to buy it. I would just try to make it as well. Let's think about some other spells that Arrow loves, because I have to play this on a skill that I love, right? That could be pretty cool. That's not a spell, though. What the hell is SSOGL? I do love Ice Nova. Ice Nova is one of my favorite skills. So you could build this AoE scaling, potentially power charge scaling for even more AoE. I could steal Perfect Crime. Static Strike of Gunning Lingus. Of Gathering Lightning. Why are people using Hydrospheres? Can they hit it over and over again to generate the Gathering Lightning buff? Isn't it expensive? I have no idea. I'm just thinking out loud here. So far, most people that have talked about Forbidden Flesh and Flame prices have been wrong. So I don't trust anyone anymore on that. Three divines for the blue. 4 divines. No, it's 7 divines. What about Dark Pact? Clarity and Vitality would consume most of my mana. There's no way that's worth it. There's no chance. Both level 1 for the Watchers. So get a minus cost and life on hit Watchers. The problem is that doesn't help my ES. Good morning, gamer. I'd rather have ES on hit. Can you get that without discipline? I don't think so. But no, I didn't try Shock Nova. Isn't what Jung just did? Elusive stacker? What does that mean? How would I stack elusive on a spellcaster? I want to try Cold Snap of Power. So, Greater... Somebody told me that Greater Cascade, is it? Greater Spell Cascade? Is better than Old Awakening Cascade? Is that true? Or Awakened Cascade? Oh, I don't have any power charges. I can't even test it. Good luck, Pocho. No. I'm still using Sands of Time. I'm not pivoting to an attack build right now. I'm gonna make this item work. It's very cool, and I like the feeling of playing with this item. I just need to make a better build. Shit. Need like a wide open map that's good for testing. Summit's fine. No, 6 million is not enough. Unless you have Headhunter. Who's Bradley Owen? Don't think about the damage because it's a 2-link and it's a level 1 gem. You do have a headhunter. It might be enough then. I don't know. I don't know what your build looks like. With AoE scaled, I feel like this could be pretty crazy. Void battery, power charge stacking. Ugh. So, Sands of Time makes it so when you cast, it casts a Mirage. So you cast your spell as normal, and then it casts a Mirage somewhere around you that stays still. When you get to 3 Mirages, all of the Mirages will cast your spell. If you're Saboteur, your trigger bots cause you to spawn 2 Suspend in Time Mirages, and then the next cast will also spawn 2, and then you'll have 4 Mirages that all go off at once. So every 2 casts, you get 4 Mirages. First cast is just your regular cast. So you want to have high cast time in order to make it so you don't feel like you're not getting those Mirages to pop. So that's basically what it does. It gives a bunch more damage on single target because it's basically just a multiplier to how many times your spell casts. And it can also give really good coverage. This seems pretty fun. Now, obviously, we have no AoE on this. It's a level 1 gem, so it doesn't do any damage. But, like, if this was the whole screen... No, brands don't work with it. Brand recall does not function. So power charge scaling, big Herald device explosions, Badge of the Brotherhood, more of a glass cannon style, but everything's always frozen. I think that might be better than what I'm currently trying to put together. And as far as I know, Cold Snap of Power is a pretty good damage scale, is it not? I've never actually used it. Rolling Magma seems like it would be great with this setup. Yeah, Rolling Magma is super laggy. And I don't know that I want to play another super laggy projectile setup. But the nice thing about EK is the projectiles are not laggy at all. You can have a million on your screen and it's not a problem. Yeah, and it's the sound is awful too. I forgot about that. I don't know anything about Cold Snap of Power, like how people are doing it. It would look completely different than this. Like, it would look so different that I need a new POB. It would probably want to be an assassin. Don't overestimate. Well, there's a spectrum of lag. What your PC can handle, I don't know what that is, but Holy Flame Totem is up here because it renders a projectile that has fire around it. So it's a nightmare. Shock Nova Procession is really cool, but I feel like so many people are building around that right now. I kind of just want to do a different skill. And I get it, it's a new skill, it looks really cool, but like half the streams I've looked at over the last couple of days are using it. How do Atlas knows that increased amount of sulfite you get interact with the... I don't know, Medic. I haven't used that yet. Cold Sabbath Power is just a really fun skill. And as far as I remember, I don't know if anybody's used this before, I think the damage on it is quite good. Yeah, that's a really, really good damage number. It's got 10 base crit, which is crazy. EK works, but the package of EK requires so many things that it's limiting my ability to solve problems. I think I'll try to play EK later this league on a different setup. Because another problem we have with EK is I need to get more proj speed. I don't know where I'm going to get that. Like I'm out of points to spend. But so I think pivoting to a much like more squishy version of the build with way higher damage and way better coverage and full freeze, so you're always freezing enemies. Honestly, one of the biggest problems with EK is that I have to convert it, and I'm not really doing a lot with the conversion. Base damage at level 30 is crazy, so it scales with levels really well, you're saying, okay? Okay, so let's say we go with like some conventional power charge stuff. We go badge. I haven't used a void battery in a while. Wait, wrong. It's time, chat. Grab your void batteries, everyone. Ice Spear is splitting. Has the same problem that you have to figure out projectile stuff. And you can't do shrapnel on it because it's random directions. So I think I'd rather just scale AoE. Grab your void batteries, everybody. Okay, Badge of the Brotherhood. So we're probably going to Anoint Overcharge. What do we want to do on Assassin? Do we want Elusive? Power Charge? Do we want to go Mystical Infusion? We also still have access to, and this is what we haven't even done this on the character we're currently playing. We still have access to Hunt Leader to just give us cast speed and crit. We probably won't need it though for power charge stacking. So we're going to have to steal Perfect Crime still. So what would we want to do with this? I guess we just take knife in the back. Exsanguinate? The problem with Exsanguinate is the Mirages target where you're targeting, so it won't fire them outwards. So if they all fire and you kill that mob and they don't hit anything, you don't get the benefits of it. They're all going to fire towards the center. So if you have a projectile, you want one that can fire in all directions. That's why I chose EK. I think AoE is just easier to solve. Just scaling big AoE. And with the AoE, if you're on this side of the tree, power charges are pretty damn good. I don't really like knife in the back or for the jugular. They feel pretty bad. I think we still may want to go like a hybrid ghost dance setup. But we'll want to go this way more. We can lean into cold stuff more, which gives us more levels. Together they feel amazing, but I can't get both because I have to steal Perfect Crime. I never tested Eye of Winter. I think it'd be fun to just throw it in and try it. Just to see what it looks like. That's pretty cool. They target your mouse as far as I know. But these, oh no, I have, so here's the problem with that. They target your mouse unless you use Shrapnel Specialist, which makes them fire in random directions. This is so awkward. Got a lot of Eyes of Winter though. But like in practice, is this actually good? Probably not. Mr. Cahal! Thank you for the raid, bud. This is pretty cool. We're just doing some testing. You're so hungry? I'm actually pretty hungry too. We're gonna make some ramen for lunch, and I'm gonna do Slurpees on stream. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually good. It's cool though. I really like the way it looks. Preach Lord and the Rings for +2 levels and ignoring res. You could do that. You don't get banned for doing Slurpees on stream? Well, it depends on what kind of Slurpees you're doing. Yeah, but are you going to do any single target with that? I would have to drop Shrapnel Specialist, and then you don't get the returns. For Arrow Mukbang, it's 20 subs to make me eat on stream. That's the price. I said it as a joke, and so far it's been filled twice. I thought I set the number high enough that nobody would do it, but I was wrong.
Oh, 20 more. This is so amazing.
I'm not even eating.
Hi,
That doesn't
everyone.
count.
I think 20 friends just joined.
You were thinking assassin stuff for what? Preemptive? Who says you can preempt? Because then you could, like, someone could be like, well, I gave 20 subs the other day, so that's for now. No, Scripps, I know what you're saying. I wasn't talking to you about that, the shrapnel thing. But yeah, we could do that. Those rings aren't great. Unless you synth them into something cool, which you can do. But you also have to get 4 Foulborn Uniques in, which can be tough. So Foulborn Void Battery is great if we scale AoE. Is there a Foulborn badge? Synth would be a fun project. It would. And you could get a power charge ring too, like I did last league.
Drink water.
Power charge synth on
you guys drinking water?
On that setup was really cool. You want me to eat subscribers, Garden? I already promised my wife that I would eat lunch with her. Foulborn badge is move speed per frenzy. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's 2 Foulborns. What else was I using for uniques? There's no Foulborn Sands of Time, right? Is there Foulborn Ralakesh? There's Foulborn Mage Blood. Then I have to go through the process of selling and buying a Mage Blood. I guess I could do it now. I got monies. So that's 3. No, you guys are going to come up with ideas and then we're going to do vote once people give ideas. We haven't done it yet though. It's a lot of cash. Yeah, I'm a rich boy. I'm making a ton of money. 500. It would be really fun to use this.
Oh, 20 more. This is so amazing. Hi, everyone. I think 20 friends just joined.
Is that 25 on the way to 500, Volatile? I didn't even get through appropriately thanking numbers for the 20 subs. No, it will not buy a scat man unless he wants one. But you got to give 5 subs for, or 10 subs for a song request. Numbers, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And Volatile, thank you for the 25 gifted subs saying, I'm still on top. I sold off the old build. Hey, Lit. Thank you, guys.
Dodge this, bitch.
God damn it. Link me the song. You do the work. God damn it, Fred. Well, we're up to 12 hours. Fred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Foulborn Malagaro's Virtuosity. I can't use 2 void batteries. What is Malagaro's? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I need some coffee. Glad you guys are having fun. Ball lightning of orbiting? It's not a terrible skill. Oh. This song's worse than I remember somehow. It's better and worse. Should I change from automation to righteous? I don't know what you mean. Oh, automation on detonate mines? Yes. The chorus is better than I remember, and the verses are worse than I remember. It's that was something.
Ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat
Jesus
man.
Christ, dude.
Ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub ba da bee bop bop ba da bo.
Yeah, volatile. That's why. Science, thank you for the 200 bits. That was fucking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Brian's got some work to do on that. That's for sure. Oh, wait, fuck. How do I keep forgetting this? We can't go Void Battery with Sands of Time. It's a scepter. But we could go... We could go Malachi's as a shield. But not having a Void Battery means we lose like half of the percent spell damage. So Void Battery is giving us, let's say we have 10 power charges. 250 minus 80. It's not that much. So this is 160 spell damage from the shield. If we get 10. Remove your Void Batteries, chat. No Scepter and Wand at the same time is so dumb. What is the purpose of that restriction? Fred, you're on one today and I'm loving it. Void 28980, what does that mean? $289 minus 80. 289, you're saying a Void Battery gives you 289? Oh, you're including the implicit? I'm just talking about the one line, though. Because Malachi's Loop has an implicit on it, too. I'm just talking about the one line. What's the percent damage that you get minus the downside? But yeah, I mean, fair enough. But it's a good amount. Do it, Pocho. So if we go Badge and we go Malachi's, we need Frenzy on hit somewhere in the build, which means we might have to do a... Hi. Yeah, let's just eat that. Yeah, please. I have to eat on stream. Somebody already gave subs.
Well, these noodles are just as good. So, I'll bring it up.
We're out of ramen. Leftover noodles is what we're having. She goes, there's still long noodles. She's like, don't worry, guys. I'm still going to be slurping them nudes. I hate the loop because it forces you to wear those shitty boots. Yeah. Well, Frenzy Rallycash, you need Power Rallycash if you're going to use Malachi's loop. Yeah, the frenzy chest idea, it feels like an archaic solution, but it's not terrible. And if I'm going more of a glass cannon style, I don't have to get like the most giga chest ever. So let's make a necrotic that is it Redeemer? So elevated frenzy is movement speed per frenzy and 10% to gain a frenzy on hit. Another option is grand spectrums and then going inner conviction as well. I can't pivot again, Ice. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Also, Ice, Wall of Force sucks. Who is it? Hunter for the curse? Or for a crit? Spell crit. So we could go elevated spell crit too. And then getting an additional curse is fairly easy for the prefixes, or we could go for defense. I did inner conviction and frenzy boots and I hate it. Why? My 25? No, guys, we're not doing this. We're not doing the I give subs and then I pick later what I want it to apply to. Absolutely not. I've made that rule in the past. When you give subs, it must be for the amount required and it must be when the thing is happening. I'm not keeping track of somebody gifting subs yesterday to watch me eat dinner on Thursday. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, because then what if you're not there and then you're going to be like, well, all right, now tomorrow you have to eat on stream. Not doing it. Yeah, you could have done 2.5 Scatmans. To take me to do what? No, there's not. I'm not making lists. What about my gifted yesterday for feet cam? Jesus Christ. I'm never going to make a build, by the way. I think I would just reforge defense to try to make a good set of prefixes. $10,000, Rye. Thank you. Okay.
Joy.
I'm awaken or orbing 2 suffixes.
Positive things going on. Need you to eat on camera.
Numbers.
Noodles, nonetheless. I feel like this is either gonna make or break people's day.
Beast locks? Yeah, you can do that. And go full glass cannon. I don't really want to do that. I feel like if I'm over here, I should probably go low life as well. Sort that out. We're not going to go Sublime Vision for this. Oh, sigh. And I don't think it's going to be possible for me to go Tool of the Blizzard. Two cryogenic rings and 4 Foulborns. I think it's too much. Is there a Foulborn Malachi's? Ow, it's hot as shit. She warned me. It's not her fault. It's my fault. Yeah, I'd go Petrified Blood. I would go for some regen and recoup to deal with anything, and then I would probably go for like ES Leech on top. Sue her? What? It's spell suppress? Instead of what? Damage? It's probably instead of damage, right? Dude, this bowl is literally so hot I can't pick it up. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, I can't give up all that damage. I need percent damage. So I don't think I can do the Foulborn thing, which is too bad because it's super strong. I probably won't need the crit from Hunt Leader. Unless I can think of other Foulborn uniques that are good. We're pivoting a bit. We're gonna keep doing the Sands of Time thing, but our setup with EK was just too much of a meme. Dude, I don't even think Assassin's the move. +1 power charge is like, it's just like not enough. I mean, I guess I could do this. Knife in the back and for the jugular both feel bad on their own. They're great together though. What does Sabo look like on Ascendant? Not good. The fact that this only gives charge gain, is so dumb. Every power charge stacker is using power charge on crit. Because it's the best. Like, they have to know that. If they don't, what are you making the build to do? Blast. You don't give me any instructions, man. You're not even subbed. All right. This one's for Mad Catter. No, I'm not zooming in. That's extra. I don't know what that means, Pluto. The nice thing about elusive, though, is that you're fast as fuck, boy. That's pretty cool. Wait, didn't they change elusive down here? Wait, is there anything cool with the new ascendancy? The new bloodline? I haven't even looked at it. Oh, here we go. Elusive has a 50% chance to be removed, and you get increased effect of your marks. Third node doesn't exist. Where does that come from, Trio? Or sorry, where does the new, is it a rune graph they added? Am I crazy? Is there an elusive rune graph? Oh, elusive's effect on you is increased instead for the first 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. So, if you start at 200, the first 2 seconds you go up, and then you go down. And if you steal the bloodline node, half the time you're going to go from 100 to 200 again and then up. That actually seems pretty good. That seems worth building around. You think this is bad? It's also another 0.75 base crit and another 25 multi, which is important. Jung uses it. I don't mean steal it, just use it, Sauce. Only procs half the time. That's true. A lunch and learn?
Now we're going to do something extremely fun. We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is My Daddy and What Does He Do?
Who's your daddy? And what does he do? It was a delicious lunch. Thank you, Numbers. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Volatile. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Baka, that was perfect. So we also get 100% effective elusive as well. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't. It's not going to show up in game. I love this song. Shut your mouth. What's good in the hood? We're pivoting a bit on the Sands of Time setup. Part of me thinks, okay, just go Trickster, go ES Overleech, go Spellbreaker. You got 3 points there, and then just go like one step ahead or Polymath. And just do a Trickster and steal Perfect Crime. Because it just feels like Assassin's just okay. However, Mistwalker does give you a lot of speed, and I want to go fast. And it gives you damage avoidance, which is super, super strong. So, 100% effect of elusive. So this is going to give us an average calculation. Where's our elusive calc? So at base, you are, let's just do it by the move speed. This is 30% move speed, 100% increased effect of elusive makes that 60%. For the first 2 seconds, you will go, what does it take? How many seconds does it take to lose elusive? No damage from crits is also super nice. So you'll be at 60% move speed, which will go up for 2 seconds, and it'll drop down to 30. When it gets to 30 move speed, half the time it'll go back up to 60. I would like to use Mystical Infusion if Sands of Time had better crit on it, but it's only 7 crit. I mean, I guess we could use the quality that gives it crit. I won't actually change the crit, right? You need the harvest one. Let's see, increase critical strike chance. Guess it's a 7.35. It's not great. %20 per second. So it's a 5-second by default. So 20 per second, you'd get up to 240%. So you'd get another 15 move speed, roughly. You'd go from 60 up to 75 move speed, down to 30, and then it calcs, do you go back up to 60, or do you then go down to 0? If you steal... I don't know if that's worth. Did you guys say Jung was using the Vivid Cat? I'd be very surprised if he was. But this does give some damage too. This isn't just about 50% chance to remove the effect. 50% effect of your marks were always elusive, so it's just 50% effect of he took this, or he took something else that has mark effect. He's not using the rune? Why? The rune seems like the no-brainer here. For 1 point, you get 4 extra seconds of full effect or less. For full effect or more, right? Because the first 2 seconds it goes up, the next 2 seconds it goes back down. So for 4 seconds, you're at full elusive effect every time you gain it. Oh, he is using the rune. I'll say this is like, that's for sure the best. What I don't know is it worth it to use wherever it is, whatever the thing is. This one, Vivid Cat. The thing is, though, is that I don't really scale anything outside of elusive. So like if you're a claw build or a dagger build, you can go get something like this, increased effective elusive, and then you take the mastery. Elusive also grants 40 multi for skills supported by Nightblade. This now is also scaled with effects, so you get more multi as you scale your effect up. So is it worth scaling elusive if you don't go Nightblade? Probably. But it's just less good. More time over 100% is great. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm going to do Cold Snap of Power X. Cold Snap of Power is really cool. I have Winter's a lot of fun too, but I don't think it's actually good. Where is Cold Snap of Power? Here. So,
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I don't have any power charges. Cold Snap of Power, and I have no area of effect scaling, and I would pivot to a lot of area of effect scaling if I did this to get overlaps. There may be a special number that I have to hit. But basically, it's going to look like this, but 3 or 4 times the size. And all of your Mirage is just constantly. That seems pretty strong, especially because they all target where you're aiming, which I think means with enough AoE scaling, it'll be pretty easy to get overlaps reliably on all of them. What about Glacial Cascade of the Fisher? Glacial Cascade of the Fisher is worse than Glacial Cascade. I don't know where this propaganda came from. Yeah, this already has it. This already has it in there. Oops. How about just like a level 1? But we would scale AoE for sure. Are there any breakpoints that I need to know about? Cold snap of power breakpoints. Cascade. Do we trust Pee-wee Vault? There's a Lexiu. I don't know who that is. Lexiu build. If you not have enough increased AoE to overlap all 5 explosions on an enemy, CSOP can be aimed at a diagonal offset. Yeah. So I want to break past the diagonal because I'm not going to be able to aim my Mirages. So I have to get enough AoE to overlap. So there's a whole paragraph about it, but it doesn't say what the number is. Increases damage output. The explosion radius. Oh, here we go. Obtaining a 4.8 radius breakpoint allows all 5 to hit a small-sized enemy when directly targeted. 4.8 meter radius. I know, I'm just kidding, Hans. I'm kidding, sorry. So at base, 2.5 is a decent size. You have the level 4 greater? No, I don't. That was just a level 1 with no quality. What does level 4 give? 10, 24, 24? 10, 21, 21? So it's changes it by 3% less is removed. So yeah, we lose a little bit of radius there. That's going to be tough. Probably going to have to get AoE on the tree. I think you're doing pretty good, Trio. So we're at 9 power charges. Let's build some clusters that are going to give us AoE. Larges. I don't even know what I'm going to want here. Probably just cold larges. Like blanketed snow, blast, freeze. Just throwing in random stuff here. Widespread is okay, but it's not very good. Let's throw this in. Do I want to go block? Fast power and towering threat is easy. Yeah, you can only use one of those though. I think assert dominance is not great because we want it on single target. Let's throw in one and see how it looks. Fast power, towering threat. Okay, so vast power towering threat gets us to 3 meters. We are far away. How? How does this build get 4.8 meters? Carcass Jack. Carcass Jack is nice. Using ink AoE in the gems. Okay, a bunch of AoE from Sanctuary of Thought, which we do not have access to. AoE, okay, so Illuminate Devotion is more AoE. I don't know that we can get enough AoE. Does this need to be an occultist? Is that what we've discovered? Oh wait, no, I can't get I would lose too much damage by dropping Perfect Crime. There's no shot. We need 280% increased area of effect from where we are right now. It's never happening. Endurance and explode chest. What would that do? This is DOA. We can't do this. There's no way to get that much AoE. I already have vast power, towering threat, and a wheel on the tree, and I still need 280% more. It's not happening. Cold Snap of Power is out. It's a cool skill, but it is out. Does Ice Nova work well with Greater Spell Cascade? Or does it not work at all? It doesn't work at all. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Ice Nova is so fun. I love the idea of Ice Novaing like this. Somebody mentioned they wanted me to try Arc. To go to a low level zone, F around. Arc Raiders, yeah. Depending from the exposure the skill has. Yeah, it's just being used so much right now. It feels okay. I think getting the cost up is a pretty big barrier, Ice. Yeah, with greater chaining, this could be pretty cool. How many chains do you get by default? Get a decent amount of chains. Does the rune graft, which rune graft are you referring to? All version gets more? Is there any downsides to it? With a skill like Arc, I worry about single target damage. Yeah, exactly, Scrims. I just, that's why I don't play meta skills. I just get too annoyed at people being like, why aren't you doing this? Your build is worse. It just drives me fucking crazy. My biggest pet peeve as a streamer is playing a skill that other people are playing and then being told that it sucks because someone else's is better. Vestal's manuscript. Refraction? I don't know if it still works on it. These Mirages work with cast on crit? No, they only trigger spells. More damage for each remaining chain. So regular arc gets 15% more. Cast time of 0.7. 0.7. So this has less damage, but a higher multiplier. What do you mean weirder chaining? Okay, so 1107, really 8 chains. 7 chains on this. Huge multiplier here, and basically half the damage. A huge multiplier for each remaining chain. Does the secondary chain chain? The secondary chain cannot chain. What do you mean cook the traitors? Chain of fools? Oh yeah, Beast. I saw that already. Do you think it's intentional? Is there some bug that people are exploiting to be able to do that? If so, that's probably going to result in some bans, which is good. How much did you guys hate me? A lot. I want to look at skills again. Spark is such an obviously good skill for this, but I feel like it's like played out. Orb of Storms of Orbiting or whatever it's called is pretty cool too. EK just, it's got too many things going on that are just like making me unhappy with the way we're scaling it. So I'm looking at pivoting to something else. I am going to play this Sands of Time no matter what, and we are going to play a Sabo no matter what. Creeping Frost is really interesting. This is a super good skill. I think it continues to be one of the most underrated skills. Oh, the random projectiles is bricking it. So they all fire at the same spot. Ah, me away. Get away from me. It's a lot of projectiles. Boys making the same build? Yeah, I know. I know. Self-casting a Saboteur is a new one. I think the only way to play Sands of Time, the best way to play Sands of Time is with Perfect Crime. Because it's like basically like 100% more damage or 50% more damage. And it makes using a suboptimal weapon worth using. This is pretty crazy. So the reason I don't want to do something that is targeted is I think it's clunky for clear for all of your Mirages to just target the thing you're aiming at. But with something like Ice Nova, when you cast, they all just cast it around themselves. So when you're bossing, you just stand close to the boss and they all just hit the boss. But when you're mapping, they all just blow up wherever they are, which is usually fairly close by, but spread out enough where you get good coverage. I think for mapping and bossing combined, I think just a generic AoE or projectile that goes in all directions is better. Soul Rend? I'm actually really enjoying testing stuff right now. Lily Roth, you're annoying me being over there. Need you to be like here. Here, you hang out with Fausti. All right. We could do Soul Rend to the Spiral if we went Eldritch Battery. That's like the only way we could do it. Would Forbidden Right work? In theory, yeah. Use a rune graph so you can change the location of the Nova. But that's the thing, I don't want to do that. I don't think that's I don't think giving it so everybody targets the same thing is a good thing. I want all these Mirages to do like their own big AoEs. So when you're clearing, you have 4 Mirages that are casting. If they all cast in the same spot, that's just like overdoing damage in one spot. For bossing, that's good. But for bossing, if you do AoE, you just stand near the boss and they all still hit the boss anyway. So I think it's a downside to use something that isn't big coverage. Yeah, I don't think that would work, Ice Cold. I just went to talk to Lily. I really like the way Ice Nova feels. That's why I thought Cold Snap of Power is a different skill. That's a cool one. We could do Cold Snap of Power, but I just can't get the AoE for it. And I have to get that full AoE or else it just doesn't work. It's not enough damage. Eye of Winter was fairly clunky. We tested it. Just looking at like as many skills as I can. Timmer. Wave of conviction of Charthus. You will not regret it. I saw somebody test that. It looked pretty cool. I don't have Charthus, but it's really bright, but like the coverage is not that good. I mean, Wave of Conviction has pretty good damage, but the coverage is kind of mid. Timmy. Dip, thank you for the 100 bits. Good afternoon, gamer. Just like when hoeing around at the club on Saturdays, you want to spread them out. Okay. I mean, that's not untrue. Spell is not a way to search. Okay, noted. What else do we have? We got to test GC. Divine Ire, too goofy, I think. Firestorm still has the limit, we know that. What if we look at the spells? EK, we already did that. Bear Trap. Maybe is enough because you can slow cast for clear. What do you mean slow cast? What is that? What does that do? Any spells on red that I'm not thinking of? Reap is cool. Try that. Exsanguinate has the same problem. They all aim where your target goes. So like all of that coverage just gets converged into one spot, which feels terrible. I feel like Reap could be okay. It only kind of suffers from the targeting issue. I can't stand the way Bladefall looks. Wow, Trio, that is a very difficult question. Full Taxi Burst doesn't work with it, Vile. Yeah, send me a message, Bukaj. All right, what about GC? I can't play GC again. I just had to see it. I had to see it. The GC calls to you. Oh, well, see you later. I think he crashed. Honestly, the truth is, Trio, you pull them aside in private and you say in the kindest way possible, the truth. I had to GC it. That's true. Say, hey, I figured you would want to know. Have HR do it if you have an HR department. That's true. I don't know if your company's big enough for that, but uh-oh. All right, just go anywhere, and I'll just come to you. Did you break Locati's internet again? Dude, I raided him for the first time, and He immediately lost his internet. 2 minutes in. I don't have the gem, Ice Cold. But I don't know that the overlaps would be very good if I can't target it. No, it doesn't, Pete's. Mere mortals. That is, I'm gonna be honest. That's horrible to look at. It's so bright. Does Wave of Conviction have any jet? I mean, that's awesome. But please tell me there's a Wave of Conviction. Okay. Dark Tempest Wave of Conviction, Celestial. This is insane to look at. Ah. That's really cool though. Crackling Lance is pretty nice for this skill. Do Snop. Nice Nova of Penetration. I don't know what Snop is. I don't remember. Oh, the new Shock Nova. Never mind. All right, what was I going to try here? Oh, I forgot I didn't look at this page. Lightning Conduit? That's pretty cool. We're testing different skills with Sands of Time. You know what this reminds me of in a really good way? This reminds me of when Nimbus first came out, and I was so excited to test it with every skill. You know what? Crackling Lance is dead because you can't get intensity on your Mirages. So as cool as this looks, the damage scaling of crack comes from intensity, and that doesn't work. Uh-oh, lagging out. Network at 2,000. Oh, God. Crackling Lance of Discharge? What does that do? Oh, of Disintegration, you mean? Release a concentrated beam which deals lightning damage to enemies in a long area in front of you. Max effective shock, shock enemies, and damage. So is this just, like, better damage crack? Yeah, it's got, like, twice as much damage. Twice as much effectiveness. Slower cast time, though. That is important. So it doesn't scale with intensity. Lightning Conduit or Stormcall? I mean, potentially. Here's the thing, though. If I play a Glass Cannon, I need to play a Cold skill, I think. As cool as a lot of these Lightning skills are, I don't like the idea of going Lightning with no defense. Cold provides so much defensive value that if you're squishy, it can make or break the build. Cold conversion is too much. It's not worth giving up to. Rings are too powerful these days. It's not going to be a Glass Cannon, but it's not going to be a tank. Creeping Frost was awkward because it targets all the same spot. So I put in... I love Creeping Frost. One of my favorite skills. But they all target where you're aiming. So it doesn't, like, spread out the clear at all. Yeah, no more EK. You could lightning damage to zap? What does that mean? What with Nimbus? What random proj defeats the purpose of this skill because this skill shotguns. It's one of the few skills in the game that just like has built-in regular shotgunning. High Winter might have bad single target, but it'll blast and freeze everything. You think so? Well, hold on. Eye of Winter without random proj. Let's see what it looks like. Without random proj, they all just aim where you're aiming. Freezing Pulse Minor. No. We're playing Sands of Time. Stop it. Ice Spear Splitting only works if you don't have the return proj set up, but you could do it. Blazing Salvo looked pretty cool. I don't know that I would want to look at it for that long, though. It also is not cold, that's true. Ball lightning of orbiting is interesting, but the problem with ball lightning of orbiting is I think that in order to like really do great damage with it, positioning matters. And I don't know that I'd be able to like get my Mirages in good position. Yeah, I mean, this looks cool, but is it good? Maybe. How does Frostblink work? Frostblink creates the Mirages, and then when your Mirages go off, they also Frostblink. In the direction you're targeting. Well, you're supposed to give me a timestamp. Forbidden Right. So Forbidden Right on the Mirages doesn't count towards your recoup, unfortunately. So you lose a little bit of the value of the Sands of Time. The whole clip is the timestamp. I'm surprised at how cool this looks. Expeditions end. Yeah, but then you have to give up your chest just for not using, just to not use a cold skill. "45 seconds. It does look like Blazing Salvo. For your consideration, Jericho. Oh, right. This is pretty cool. There's so many. It looks ridiculous. Actually, the Jericho. Blade Vortex of Blade Blast? But guys, don't forget how cool this feels. But with AoE though. Imagine if we had Giga AoE for this. And every one of those was like this big. You know? EK had too many problems to solve. The overlap shotgun, yes. Sounds like Wave of Conviction with that. What is extra steps? What is the extra step? I don't understand. Are you not scaling AoE on your build? I'm not asking you to shut up. I'm asking you to provide, this is going to sound very rude. I'm asking you to provide like useful information. Like, are you doing something that I don't know about? How is casting Ice Nova extra steps? If you got good information, I want to know it. We're trying everything here. I love Ice Nova of Frostbolts. I played it for leagues before the Archmage attack. Storm Call with AoE. I don't think I'd have enough AoE. As an invest into AoE to get 50% of its value. Where are you coming up with this 50% of its value number? Like, I get it, you're playing a skill and you like it, but like that doesn't just like inherently make it better. Give me facts, give me information. I want to know. Stormcall gets lots of AoE by default. Does it? I don't know. Is this a special Stormcall? Or can I just look at the... Oh, boy. I get stuck behind there too much. What the f... Here it is. Spark of the Nova is the obvious idea. It is obvious, yeah. Get some facts and come back and see me. I thought Intensify doesn't work with this. I am Zeus. Wave of Conviction hits twice with the same AoE investment. All right, you may be right. But this is why I ask, right? Let's do a little comparison here. Wave of Conviction of Trothus. Ice Nova. So same cast time, same crit chance, a little bit better effectiveness on wave, a little bit better flat on wave. It converts half to fire, which is a downside to me. Penetrates 15% of enemy res. This doesn't have the waves AoE. Doesn't say it anywhere. I'm not a former lawyer, Volatile. I am a lawyer. I just am also a gamer. Nice, Michael. Crater, Spell Cascade, and Storm Call is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even try it with that. Playing 50% fire and 50% cold for Brittle and Scorch. Sive. Depends on duration, AoE. Size. Are you actually a lawyer? I am, yeah. Practiced for 10 years before I gave it up for this. So are you scaling duration or AoE? I assume you have to be, right? Yeah, it contracts when half of its duration expires, so duration makes it larger. Area of effect widens the ring's width. So AoE... Wait, what? What does that mean? Widens the ring's width? I did. I gave it all up for you. Duration is bait. Makes it girthier? Does that mean the thickness of the damage thing is thicker? Why is duration bait? This makes it sound like duration's better. The gaming lawyer, that's right. I try not to make if you're not, no, you just have to keep up with, you have to like refresh your license every year. True. Which I still do. Come back to my slow casting comment earlier. It doesn't work with channeling. You very likely know my sister-in-law. Why? There's a lot of attorneys in Connecticut. Like a lot. Okay, go. It's like when people used to ask me if I knew somebody, like I'd be like, yeah, I go to UConn where there's 30,000 students. They'd be like, oh, do you know Danny Thompson? And I would always just be like, oh yeah. So you live in New York City. Do you know my friend who also lives in New York City? Yeah, totally. Poor Danny. How young can you, how old do you think I am, Pete? I know that guy. Okay, I don't like that at all. That piece of shit owes me $20. Uh-oh. She just litigated the largest payout in CT history. Well, it sounds like you're doxing yourself. I didn't do any litigation. I was in contracts and in regulation, so I probably don't know her. All right. So somebody said duration is bait because it takes longer for the wave to come back and for the double hit. So I think you can only have one wave out at a time. So you never explained what you meant by slow casting. Like 28 to 32-ish? Yeah, I'm 38. But thank you. Somebody ban Pluto for me, please. Permanently? Permaban? Firestorm of Meteors has a limit, Meteor doesn't have a limit. We actually tested it already. Firestorm of Meteors, because they all cast in the same spot, looks exactly the same as before. The wave always comes back no matter what. You always double hit if the target is stationary. So what is slow casting? I thought you didn't need to do that. Because you mash cast when you want to blast single. Why? How many times do I have to say this? Why? I know that casting slow is slower casting. Why are you doing it? You can only have one wave at a time. So you're saying you stand right next to the boss and you only get one hit? That's what you're telling me? You don't get it. The wave never comes back because you cast quickly. We're getting to why this is important in a second. It has to come back. Anybody's explanation is going to be better than this. Fearless Dumbo. Link it with timestamp, please. Yes, that would be fantastic. My brain's melting out of my ears right now. Yes, it is volatile. So the AoE is smaller if you spam. Okay. Baka has given me new information that makes sense. That explains a lot of what's been talked about. The wave instantly retracts and you still get the hit? All right, we've got a timestamp here. Okay. So on single target, you cast as fast as you possibly can because they're always going to retract no matter what. If I have 1,000 casts per second, 1,000 waves will be created and contract. But they're going to go very, They're not going to go very far. While mapping, I press the button and I let it fully expand. And then I clear better. Bro, the shit that gets recommended to me on YouTube triggers me so much. Like, okay. It's recommending that I watch What Women Want on YouTube movies. Why? Why? Why would I watch this bad comedy from 26 years ago? Why? Why is it sending me something about Taylor Swift? Why? What's happening? How do they decide this shit? Now, the hot dog thing, maybe that's funny. I don't know. Maybe it's a good video. Can we watch? Okay. All right, we'll watch them eat the hot dog. Probably seeing your IP and the stuff your wife watches. I don't even know that she uses YouTube. Also, when I read your message, Zilch, I had a mini panic attack. All I saw was seeing your IP. And I was like, what? We were watching a bodybuilder at Dick's Last Resort order a big hot dog. And they made a lot of dick jokes. But Arcanist brand recall wave of conviction Sabo cast 14 waves simultaneously. They all fully expand. I have no idea. Why is this happening? Okay, so where is the? I'm inviting you back. I beg your finest pardon. I'm coming to you again. I want to see you cast one time first, and then I want to see you hold down cast as fast as possible. Okay, what's one? Do it one more time so your Mirages do it too. Okay. Now hold it down. That looks like a lot of big AoE still. Doesn't it? I feel like you're still getting a lot of AoE out of that. Is it because your cast speed is not that high? Like if you had more cast speed, would it be smaller? Mirages don't overlap. That was without the scepter?
Yes, off you go.
Mirages don't cancel. They can make it. So the Mirages are considered separate entities. So their AoEs are always full. It definitely is volatile a little bit. Thank you. Since the skill doesn't explicitly say limit one, you can have multiple if they're not from your entity. Right. You're supposed to use reduced duration on your gem for Wokot and increased if you want more clear. Yeah, I think maybe I just gotta buy it. Instead of asking you to do all this testing for me. It's 15C to get a 2020. I'll just buy it. Okay, so we got more duration, less duration. We're gonna grab an AoE as well. I just want to see how all these things are impacted. We'll even grab this and this. All right, let's go to a place that's a little bit easier to cast spells. Hideout doesn't really have any large areas. That's good enough. All right, so. A lot of that AoE's behind me. Less duration support. Yeah, I see. Very small. More duration support. Very bigly. We're in the Wocott hole, boys. So much of the AoE ends up happening behind me and it bums me out. Go for Intensify and Astral Projector. As far as I know, Intensify doesn't work with the Mirages. So you're wasting a gem for half your damage. Oh no, Grimmy, I'm so sorry. The test. I don't want Astral Projector. It's 20% less AoE, and I don't want my Novas to all overlap for mapping. That's going to feel bad if they do. The AoE is surprisingly good on this. I didn't think it was this big. Nice, Panic. Feels like a fun Cyclone skill. It would be pretty small, though, being cast on crit that often. Yeah, Grimmy, you should just stay home, bro. Because we're Delta Airlines, and life is a fucking nightmare. Cast while channeling with Cyclone is quite good. Oh, that makes sense. I love John Mulaney. Movement speed doesn't work because they don't move. They just spawn and then they cast from where they're spawned. Still very big without Intensify? Yeah, I mean... Are you scaling AoE in your build anywhere else? Because... I feel like I would want to do some AoE scaling. What is this playlist? This is just my Arrow Rock playlist. Share it if you want. Oh God, Grimmy. What about a rental car? Don't forget to hit like on the YouTube stream. That's a good point, Lawrence. I have the AoE caster. So you have these three. So 40% AoE. I mean, that's a huge... If we just take off this, that's a huge AoE by default. Ice Nova is... let's do a test with Einhar. Okay, that gets right to the edge of Einhar's feet. That's way, way better. Does somebody have a ball lightning of orbiting? I would like to try that, yeah. I feel like you're not going to get good hits with it, though. Try to buy one. So Run of the Spiral is too much mana cost. I don't even know how I would do it. Okay, Book. Yes, there are upsides, but there are also downsides. It's half converted to fire. It's a physical skill. I need to convert the rest. I probably want to scale that physics extra. There are more things than just double hit, double hit, double hit. There's a lot that goes into making a good build beyond Wave of Conviction of chart this hits twice. Ball of Lightning of Orbiting with insane prod speed. Does anything scale more prod speed? Let's see. All right, levels and AoE gets scaled by quality. So let's buy one with quality. What's the Spire Staff? It's not that I already have plans. It's just that it's not as simple as the double hit. The double hit is definitely an upside. I will not disagree. It's very good. But there's more to it than that. Yeah, gotta use the scepter. Run. Okay, so Ball Lightning of Orbiting with its base 2.2 meter radius, which is actually decent. Oh, I should probably put the thing on. I don't know how good the overlaps are going to be. Like this one over here is just not even hitting. Not even at all. Never mind over and over again. I don't think this works. Not for single target. It's just too goofy. Like when you don't use this, you can aim and aim to get multiple hits. Does multi-proj work with it? Is that a thing? No. Modifiers to number of proj does not work with this skill. It has a global cooldown? I don't know, maybe. I love the idea of Soul Rend. Soul Rend it. Why is it? Soul Rend has, of the Spiral has crazy mana cost. But man, that's a lot of cats, huh? There's also a Soul Rend that just hits, right? Soul Rend of Reaping. It gets prod speed. I don't care about the dot. I would just want to play hit based. Soul Rend of the Spiral gets full pierce. With life tap baked in, how do I recover the life? Soul Rend of the Spiral's mana cost is ridiculous. It's so impossible. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice? Why? What's the angle? I need more information than why not. Wrong Soul Rend. I feel like that might actually not be good for single target because they all spawn in kind of weird places. No, they don't spiral. It casts in a spiral. That's what that means. That's a lot of projectiles. I don't think it's good, but it's a lot of projectiles. Yeah, look at the mana cost. It burns through all of my mana so quickly. Nice, Amber. This is so stupid. The only way that I can pull this off is like this. I'd have to do, I have to go test this in a zone now. I have to. Or Proj makes brain go burr. Well, we wouldn't build it the same way. We would build more for life. You can't leech mana with and this is with like not a lot of cast speed. A lot of the projectiles seem to hang out behind me, which I don't love. You could like preload on strong boxes too. That's actually really cool. This is cool. I don't know how viable it is. I would need to get projectile speed 100%. You liked it without additional proj? This is without GMP. Quality gives base duration, which is crap. But you don't have to get pierced because it automatically pierces. No, we're not doing EK. Man. Wave of Conviction is really cool. My concern is that the AoE won't feel good enough. Like look how little in front of me I get AoE as I run. It basically all is behind me. And that's concerning. That feels like a junk build where all the damage happens behind you. I hate that. I can't stand that feeling. Think it'll always be the issue? Not if you use projectiles or get enough AoE. You need Astral Projector? I don't know that you do. The problem with Astral Projector is it always is going to put all of them on top of each other. I'm not playing a bossing build. You know better. Every single one will all be in the same spot. It's only good for single target. I know it'll cast in front of you, but all of the circles will cast on top of each other. With Astral Projector, your mirages will target the location that you're targeting. It's enough coverage. For you, fine. I don't want to play an AoE build that doesn't have a lot of AoE. Astral Projectile. He literally just said, I have a solution for you. It's play Fearless Dumbo's Wave of Conviction Mines build. What happened to EK? It's not good. Sorry, you were peeing? What does that mean? Terrible, goddess. Channels don't work with the clones at all. Oh, it doesn't say on here. But if you look at the suspended time thing, it just says it doesn't work. Thank you, goddess. Did I test cast on crit with Serpent? No, because this requires you to cast a spell, so that doesn't work. I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that. Cast on crit is not self-cast, no. Hex Blast? Didn't Hex Blast get nerfed really badly? Havoc? I like Havoc a lot. It's just big damage. I mean, Spark has always felt like the obvious answer for this, which is why I didn't want to do it. Because I'm a hipster. It's just like, well, Spark, of course Spark works well with this. You don't have to aim. More sparks equals more damage. I did look at Arc of Oscillating. It's hard to like truly test it though until you get into the end game. Kill the hipster part of your brain? Why? The reason you guys are here is because I don't play all the meta shit. I think that's true for like 90% of my audience. If they wanted to watch the best player play the best skill, they would not be watching my stream. Too many problems to solve, Goddess. I like to think, Teeks, you're right. I like to think that I offer a little bit more than that. But I think what's core to like my stream's identity is that I'm not just doing whatever everyone else is doing. I'm trying to make something new, and that's exciting. But I also think it's a good stream because it's a good environment and a good community and things like that. But you put yourself too much into that hole, though, that's fair. Cheers, Timo. I haven't played Spark since I became a content creator because it feels too easy. You get the new Blasphemy support, Hex Blast of Havoc, and see where that takes you. Nova Spark would be nicer for sure, for clear. All right, let's, just for shits and giggles. Wait, is Return still good on Spark? Is Return Projectile still doing anything? Yeah, there's like a greater Blasphemy now, Volatile. With enough duration and pierce, yes. The return mechanic does not, I'm reading an AI overview. We'll see if this is true. The return mechanic does not increase how long a spark projectile lives, meaning it will still expire based on its initial duration. It's not very good, Lawrence. Blade Blast with Dagger Detonation seems like it would play a lot like Cold Snap of Power. It would. I would have to go Dagger here. Blade Blast with Dagger Detonation is just Ice Nova though. It's the exact same like AoE circle of damage, except you also have to convert it and use a dagger and get high flat damage on your dagger. But it eliminates the need for level or gem levels, which is nice. They can return, it sounds like. But I don't think, it doesn't look like it's worth doing it. mods? Scallop pasta? How was it? I'd ask AP. That's probably fair. And it looks like, according to Reddit, only one projectile can hit on a return spark. It doesn't look worth doing, but it's still like worth getting projectile speed scaling. Let's try to make a spark tree for this. So if we're 20 prod speed there, we could come into the middle and get duration. Now, is there a balance to duration and prod speed, or do they both just benefit the skill? I feel like I should know this, but this is what happens when you don't play a skill for a very, very, very long time. Sorry, Mr. Masid. All right, here we go. Let's just read the wiki. Spark cannot benefit from return projectile mechanics, as the projectiles will time out before attempting to return. All right, so I think this is new. Spark duration determines how long they'll persist and is increased by both duration, passives, and support. Sparks will bounce off terrain. If it strikes a mobs, it'll be absorbed unless it can pierce. A single cast can hit an enemy once every 0.6 seconds. When an enemy is hit with a spark projectile, projectiles from the same cast will go through that enemy without damaging it as if it wasn't there. There's no guaranteed distance or time. Given the current cast speed of 0.65 seconds and the lifetime of spark is 2 seconds, you can get 18 sparks into play before they expire. Blah, 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 blah. So prod speed doesn't make it last longer. It just makes it move faster to make the duration more likely that it will hit again. Okay, Dan, we're probably pivoting off of EK. It was just going to end up being an okay build the way I had it set up. Okay. So duration sounds like it's more important than projectile speed, but if you have duration, you also have to get prod speed. Do we know if there are like happy breakpoints, or? I always like coming into the middle here because it allows you to use the jewel tech. Most people just pick up one duration wheel. Okay, so I don't even have to go in the middle. I could just use a impossible escape. Okay. Carl Sagan smile emote. Oh my god, I've never seen that, but I like it. It's also quality of life. That's a good point. So this is probably pretty good because you can get more prod speed, which is a nice multiplier, and it gives you pierces. I know this is good down here, but it's far away. 40% prod speed. Getting long shot on the tree is insane. Yeah. It's far away. Just imbue faster proj. Sorry. So we get 20% here. I guess we could grab these 2 life nodes if we're traveling this way. It feels bad to travel down here because there's just like... there's not a lot of useful nodes in this area. It's not about feel. It's just it's about solving problems, Hans. What about making it CI? The build just has too many problems. Exclamation point filter. DJ. Prod speed tattoo is 33C. How much do you get for that? 5%? Oh, shit. That's a lot. I think I just don't path to this. Yeah, I already have so many dex points. They're usually expensive. Interesting. So I could go exceptional performance and impossible escape this. And go like these 3 points, grab the spell suppress and the 7% life node. Oh, I thought this was going to be prod speed. I got so excited. She's saying go CI to save points and make it more tanky. You can't really go CI down here, though. So we may have to get some decks, but we can tattoo all these dex nodes and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could get 14 points of prod speed if we wanted. So you're looking at like easily like almost 75% prod speed. There's another one here. And at 30C a piece is not bad. It's cool how 50 decks on a ring is 25% prod speed. And also suppression. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you path to it. Do I go assassin or trickster? Good night, Hong Soap. Yeah, Flesh and Flame for Perfect Crime. It's cheap. We already looked. So prod speed is not an issue. If you guys are right in saying that 45% skill effect duration is enough, then that's no longer a problem. How much prod speed on Spark? Let's see what the internet has to say about this. Acceleration bell solves a ton of issues with Spark. The prod speed. There's a 3-year-old video about it, but it might be out of date. Divs went down 90C overnight? Wait, what?
The Marilyn is ready to
Damn. Why 45%? Isn't this the same thing? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. 3 points, 45%. People liquidating? Maybe. Can also get reduced mana cost from Dreamer, which is good. But you lose access to the 7% life and the 10% suppress and evasion.
Oh, 20 more. This is so amazing. Hi, everyone. I think 20 friends just joined.
Holy shit. Fire, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. The absolute fuck are we down under 10 hours? I definitely do get good. I definitely do. Fire, thank you for the 20 gifties. Holy. I don't know what this emote is, but I like it. Danger Dance. 07's in chat for Fire with the 20 gifted subs. Getting us back up over 10 hours. We were rapidly descending. Yeah, it's Mamba, Poison, Spark. Yep, sure. Oh, God, chat. I'm out of coffee, too. I think waiting for your totems to die feels bad, brother. Sound like I'm giving you the Macho Man Randy Savage. I think it feels bad, brother. Oh, yeah. Was that guy? I don't know what to do, chat. It's not that I'm not feeling it. It's that EK just has too many problems. Better not finish this before I get home? What do you mean? Finish what? Ungodly amount of chicken fajita wraps. Oh, panic. What the hell, dude? Snap into a Slim Jim. What do you mean by dead maps? What are dead maps? Nothing at all? It's possible to get really unlucky and have no legions in the Mirage and have the legions that you get choose really, really bad drops and or not explode, not hit that 60% chance to proc. If that all lines up, you can have a really, really bad map, but that's so rare. So this is 50% prod speed. I did see it, sadly. Prod speed and chain? Where am I getting chain from? How does I have winter work with prod speed? The secondary projectile gets the speed too? What is this? What is this for? I can't. It's not a spell. You mean for Sands of Time? Doesn't work. Sadly. But prod speed also makes the single target worse, right? Random direction feels pretty good for clear. Scales the duration, that's my next idea. The gem itself looks cool, but I haven't actually messed with it at all. Just what chain? No clue where you're gonna get chain from? Well, chain's not easy to get. I feel stuck, chat. I feel like I've hit a wall, and I have 50 ideas that seem okay and none that are sticking out to me. No, I'm not going to do Death Oath again. You'll sub for Ice Nova? Ice Nova is one of my favorite skills. How related to this build? I need to be using Sands of Time. I love this item. I want to use it. And I need a reason to pick a skill with it. And so far, none of the skills that I've looked at have like a really gripping reason to take it. Voltaxic Burst doesn't work. It doesn't have to be Saboteur, but it has to be dodge
this bitch.
What's it called? You can, with the 10 gifted subs for Ice Nova. That's pretty compelling. Discharge does work, but I don't like Discharge. Had it in college. I didn't. For subcast, it's utterly ridiculous as an investment. What do you mean? No, you don't want the clones to auto-target. Then all of your AoE gets compressed into one spot, and that feels bad. There's no reason to add Astral Projector. You lose a ring, and you lose AoE, and then you lose the effect of all of your Mirages casting around you, because they all just cast in one spot. The problem with Fireball is it's horrible. The problem with Fireball is it's one proj, and it's super slow, and it just like doesn't do great damage for its cast speed, and it's just not a good skill. Arc of Oscillating is pretty cool. That is definitely one of the skills that's cool. Do Frostbolt. Oh, these are all... This is Sabo random proj. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold the phone. Yo! What the hell is this? What is this? This looks like a bubble bath. I don't know if this could ever be good. So the problem is, I don't know how you can't do cast on crit with self-cast. This is so stupid. This is my Pee-wee 2 build. How would you control the Ice Novas? Oh shit. Can you guys die so I can take a second to do something here? Where's Ice Nova? Oops. Oh, you have to get the other one now. I forgot. This is actually pretty funny. With Spell Slinger Ice Nova? How would I Spell Sling? I'd have to use an attack as well? Then that's not Sands of Time. I haven't tried Purifying Flame, no. This is so dumb. Wait a minute. There's also Black Hole MTX chat. Do you ramp mana cost? Yeah, but how do I recover that much mana? Scottish. That's like it's already difficult to recover mana not spending any mana at all. Sabo has no solutions for that. Reap didn't look very good. Yeah, I have a video on it, Brack. On my YouTube. It's got the atlas, it's got the video, everything you could need. Rolling Magma kind of looks as expected. Oh, I didn't try it with Greater Cascade. I guess I didn't even know. I self-casted Reap one time, and it's my least favorite build I've ever made. This looks cool. Lightning Conduit of the Heavens? What about it? Craglance of Branching? What's special about that? Oh. Hexblast of Havoc requires a target. I forgot. I was like, did I break it? Oh, they're not cursed, so it's not going to, it's not going to look like anything. It's not going to do the AoE. Do I have a curse? I mean, obviously you would just run Blasphemy. But for this case, we'll test with a... It's kind of awkward. I mean, it seems cool. The gem itself is like a pretty good gem. .6 cast time, really high effectiveness, really good flat damage. That frostbite? Why would you do frostbite? Hexblast is chaos damage. Seems like a Dragon Ball anime type of nonsense. Could be. This feels like it wants to chaos explode so bad. Contradiction with invert the rules. All damage can ignite, freeze, and shock. And why invert the rules? Contradiction has 3 uses, yeah. Don't even think about it. Does Havoc work with Spell Cascade? No, it doesn't work. So if I scaled AoE... Again, we have a problem. So Hexblast of Havoc is going to... I'm going to do this AoE, and then I'm going to target, and all of my barrages are going to target the same thing. So for clear, it's basically just a ton of damage in one location. What do I need to consume minions for? This could be used with traps. Can I bypass the trap limit? I don't know. Mana bond, mana scaling. Keep going. Yeah, it would be for bossing for sure. Definitely kick. No question about that. But I can't decide what skill I actually want to use. I can't figure it out. Absolution linked with greater spell cascade should have great AoE clear. Man. Body swap? That's at least worth trying. Violently destroys your body and recreates at the location, dealing spell damage in an area of both locations. So this is the exact same problem that Hexblast and other skills have. You're going to target a location and all of your Mirages are going to body swap to that spot. So when you're trying to clear, it's just, you have all these Mirages and they're all just going to one place. Blade Vortex of the Scythe? Why? What's the upside? It's just like me, for real. Guys, okay. I'm sorry. This has happened like 400 times today, so I'm not calling anyone out in particular. Stop just saying an item or a skill or a unique with a question mark at the end. Stop doing that, please. It's so... Because then I have to go, what about it? If you have a thought, give me the whole thought. Body swap? Question mark? Mage blood? It's so hard. It's so hard. I'm trying my best here. Try my best. Guys, please stop. Please. Please. This is hard enough as is. And I'm very frustrated. Ice Crash is an attack. BV the Scythe is really high damage. Is it though? No, it wants slow cast speed. If you cast too fast, it like doesn't let it do its damage, I think. Spark Archmage is the way to go. I'm Persevering Angel. Trying my best. Very nice. More damage. Tier 1. Tier 1. Hell yeah. That's sick. Well done. Can't do channeling skills. Guys, the truth is, I want to play this. But I don't know how to make it good. What skill properties do we need? It needs to be either a projectile that is seeking or fires in all directions, or can be used with Shrapnel Specialist. If it is a targeted single projectile, they all end up targeting the same spot, and it feels pretty bad. So you need coverage. That or an AoE skill, and not using the support or that's PoE2. Not using the ring that makes all of your Novas go to one spot. You need coverage. Because the Mirage is shotgun with you, if you have a bunch of AoEs and you're standing here and your Mirages are here, and you have enough AoE, they'll all overlap around them. Did you already rule out Ice Spear splitting? I haven't tested it. So big AoE or some sort of projectile that either works with return projectiles from Sabo or has like a seeking property or something. So the problem with Creeping Frost is this. We've tested this already. It's one of the first skills I put in. The problem with Creeping Frost is finding it. Creeping Frost, here we go. So we have Creeping Frost and we have GMP, right? When you target an area, wait, hold on. When you target an area, your projectiles go there. And so do all of your Mirage's projectiles. They all go to the same spot. So your coverage ends up not being very good. If you cast super far away, you get a little bit better coverage. But they all target the location. So you kind of just get like your 5 projectiles and then you get 5 on top of that. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice is AoE seeking and has range, can shotgun. What else can you need? I've never used the skill, so I don't actually know how to build it. Cold Snap of Power does not have enough. I don't have enough area of effect to make it work. I already tried to figure it out. I can't do it. I need too much AoE. Normal Ice Spear is going to be good here. Aren't we going to have you kind of have the same problem where all your projectiles go to the same spot. Like if I'm in a Legion, GMP isn't going to change what it looks like. Hello, is there a PUB link to your Holy Fire totems, but from the setup you showcased in the video and not only the aspirational? The planner linked under the video. They're not going in random direction. Volley makes them not shotgun. They're not going in random directions because I turned it off. Random direction would be terrible. You'd lose the shotgunning property of Ice Spear. No, the point of Cold Snap of Power is to use greater spell cascade and get 5 overlaps. And if you don't have enough area of effect, you can't get 5. You can only get 3. But you can only get 3 if you aim it properly, and you can't make your Mirage's aim. Sabo makes half of them return. So you lose half of the return damage. I can put it back on. Let's go into an actual zone. Yes, getting clear with that is not going to be an issue, but the single target will be a problem. Most of these are not going to overlap on a single target. See how the Mirages, they go back to the Mirage? I mean, this is cool, but I think ultimately wouldn't work. Volatile Dead, why? Doesn't it have a limit? It's cool though, I like the way it looks. Just little white laser beams. Random Proj Soul Rend is pretty cool. What up, Mash? I love the way Soul Rend looks, too. So Soul Rend of the Spiral is also cool. But the problem with Soul Rend of the Spiral, if you can ignore the random proj for a second, your Mirages are not going to be on top of the boss. So what are the odds that their projectiles actually hit? This is why AoE or something like Spark is just better. You can just look on the Atlas, Mash. If you just type Headhunter into your search bar on the Atlas, it'll show you. Kinetic Bolt is an attack. Test Dark Pact with skeletons. We can use Katava's Helm to trigger the skeletons. Which one aggressive dash to enemies. How are you going to recover that mana? Mana's already a massive problem for us. And we're not scaling mana cost up. We're scaling it down, and it's still a huge problem. I don't know how I would deal with that. I do know GC pretty well. How pretty is this, though? Oh, you know what? Soul Rend actually has my favorite. It has one of my favorite MTXs. Celestial Soul Rend is gorgeous. I love it. I don't know, cats. I like this better than cats. This is the most stuck I've felt in a long time, and I'm really sad about it. I need to just pick something and just dive into it. 10% chance to regain the mana on cast? No. The wording of that is fairly clear. When you use a skill, it's not you using it. What's wrong with Soul Rend? How many of these are actually going to hit a single target if fired randomly? Like, most of them won't. Guys, please stop. Please stop just naming a skill with a question mark at the end. I need a reason. Give me a reason to play a skill. A good reason, not just a skill that exists. Give me a good, gripping reason. This works with it because this. Soul Rend kind of seeks, but not really. Like, it doesn't... It'll turn towards targets, but it won't, like, turn, like, hard towards it. It'll just, like, kind of go that way. Don't do Spark. I hate it. Fair enough. The Spark idea just wasn't that exciting to me, and I don't know why. I think, you know what? I know why. It's because it just looks like Spark. It just looks like regular Spark. And there's a lot of sparks. I'm not doing a second skill for single target. That just doesn't work in PoE 1 very well. And I can't know socket pressure until I put the build together. I'm not gonna do Spark. Forbidden Red of Soul Sacrifice for auto targeting, scale ES, and with Whispers, go CI. Nice, Dan. The Mirages target the location that you are targeting when you cast the spell that makes them cast their spell. There's a limit on it, Fox, and limits are hard limits. No, it's a channeling spell. I wish there was something about the assassin or Sab or trickster that really gripped me. Like, first, Shrapnel Specialist is the reason that I went EK. I was like, this is going to be really good together. We're going to get great coverage. We're going to get really good overlaps on single target, but there's just simply too many problems to solve. I can't get proj speed with all the other stuff that I need to get. And then a litany of other problems. Can't use mines, no. Do Mirages carry the chain modifier? If so, you could try Arc with many chains to up the damage. So Arc is a really interesting one. I actually haven't tested the Oscillation Arc, but I'm curious too. Oscillating? What do you mean by heavy? Is there a breakpoint you're aware of, or roughly one? I don't like Bladefall. I can't look at that skill. I hate it. I hate the raining in your face. It feels like the projectiles are coming out of the camera in game. High mana cost is really tough to get around. That's a problem we haven't been able to solve. Well, regular Arc, Arc of Oscillating scales the single target even higher. Just has lower base damage. Well, I would be using greater chain support. Because that doubles your chains, right? And that's several 100% more damage. No, I have not kick. Exsanguinate doesn't have a mana cost. Right, but we already tested Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate has the same problems as all of the other targetable projectile skills, which means when you cast, all of your Mirages cast at the same place, taking the value away of having these Mirages kind of all over the place. They all converge on one point. It auto targets? No, it does not. They target whatever you're targeting. A lot of people are crashing trying to come to my hideout. So it doesn't have built-in chain. You have to go get chain, right? It can chain, but it doesn't have built-in chaining. It does not work like mines. The Mirages target whatever you're targeting. See all of the Mirages casting at the point that I'm targeting at? They're just versions of you that are doing the same thing as you. But if you use something like Ice Nova, well, wherever they are, they will do their Ice Novas there. Or they will do their sparks in all directions from there. So when you have something that converges on a point, you lose coverage. But when you use something that does not converge on a point, such as Ice Nova, you get lots of circles that overlap, right? And then all of those circles that are doing big coverage, they're also overlapping on single targets. So you're getting the best of both worlds by having something that doesn't converge on a point. I tried Ball Lightning of Orbiting and it felt terrible. You put this in here for me? Arc of Oscillating? What about, where am I getting Orb of Storms? Am I just casting 2 spells? Can't use brands with it. Definitely hits a lot of things. Feels kind of strange. I did not try the new Shock Nova, no. I tried your Legion strat and I could kill the Legion mobs around 6,000 times. What? The loot seems to be capped to what the chest can spread. Any tips for juice? Wait, I don't know what you mean. You're telling me that there's not enough juice in Legions? Echo doesn't work with this. I didn't think I would ever hear the feedback be, could you juice this harder? It's not juiced. Yeah, right? Where'd you get your computer? How did you kill them 6,000 times? That's my question. Did you miss anything? I've just been trying lots of skills. Arc feels okay. It feels okay. Ooh, loot. Aww. Somebody told me that Lightning Conduit of the Heavens is a targeted thing. I tried it. It didn't feel great, Hunkso. What do you mean self-targeted? I keep shutting Volatile Dead because it checks a lot of boxes. Can you guys, can you explain it instead of shouting it, the name of the skill? Dark Pact of Trarthus. Oh my god. Still think volatile dead with a 60 orb limit. How come sometimes it's consuming half my life? Oh, there you go. It'll seventh attack or cast. I don't think the Mirages are going to get the sacrifice damage. No, it's every 7th. I just counted. How do I deal with the fact that I'm giving up half my life? We tried Wave of Conviction. It's okay. It's got some problems that I don't like. Could also be that the Mirages you create help with creating additional corpses. How would they do that? Doesn't Desecrate have a corpse limit? It's a physical skill that's half converted to fire, which creates a weird problem that I don't love. Oh, nice. 2 mirrors. What the fuck? That's insane. Why is it so expensive? No, it's not. The limit, it doesn't work the same way on Wave of Conviction as it does on all other skills. Limits, like Hydrosphere limit is still 1. I can't think of any other limit skills off the top of my head, but they're all still limited. Firestorm still has a limit of 3. Wave of Conviction is just worded a little bit different. Wait, you get both? No, allocated small passives and radius grant nothing. So you get, unallocated notables in radius. You don't get the unallocated small passives. You only get the unallocated notables. But I could see that being pretty good still. But 2 mirrors is crazy work. Do they overlap? If you had enough AoE, they could, but I don't know if they both do damage. I tried them both, Mash. I don't like either of them for various reasons. You could possibly get single hits from it if you were to use it this way. The wording on the wiki made me think it wouldn't work, but maybe I'm wrong. Does the blade skill like dagger detonation respect the main weapon damage from you when the Mirage cast it? Yes. Blade blast of dagger detonation is just physical ice nova. I think it's a little bit better because it's physical and you can scale as extra, but it's basically the same thing. It's the same size. It's a Nova. They're very similar skills. So why dagger detonation over something like Ice Nova? Either there'd have to be a good reason to do it. Because now you have to convert it. Unless you're going to do Impale or something. You have to convert it. You still have to scale AoE. Yeah, we tested it, Bio. It just cast them all in the same spot. It's the same problem that all targetable AoEs have. It's that they all just get cast in the exact same spot. They do discharge, assuming you have charges. Hey, Kate. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Hans. I'm very curious, because if I was wrong about my reading of that on the wiki, then that would be cool. I have one. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Send me a message. Oh, you're here. Oops. EV of the Scythe. Is the cast speed on this insanely low? Oh, that's I think that's dead. It's 1.2 cast speed. Holy shit. I was like, man, this feels so clunky. What makes this not feel like ass is having high cast speed, so you can cast so quickly that you can do it twice and get your mirages to all pop. I think the feeling of this low cast speed is a brick. If you're willing to give up replica badge, Whispers of Infinity with ES Leech could solve mana problems. Sir, welcome back. How long were you out for? That was unfortunate timing. Ooh. Glove, boots sold. You're back. Look, how do you think with the raid, bud? Dropping the kids off. I'll take care of them. How you doing, kids?
Okay, sup?
Side Tech, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Opium Refinery. You got landmine today? Were you buying a beast? No, I don't want to play SRS. Maps? Did you get landmine without a warning message? Oh, you closed the window and reopened it. Okay.
Warning.
That sucks, man. Sushi got hit for 70 divs today. So, welcome everybody.
Warning.
We are, why are we warning? We are testing every skill that exists with the sands of time. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. I think there might be a bug even with beasts because multiple people have told me that they got hit by it with there was no warning. All right, let's look at Shock Nova. Oh no, not that one's got high impact mine on it. I don't want that. Bruh. Is there like an imbued yes/no option on the website? I'll just do no, not corrupted. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Does anybody have a Shock Nova gem I can test? It's 300C for a level 1 no quality. No, beasts do count as the same item. Just resell it? Bro, I've already got 80 gems that I've purchased today. Pocho's got one for me, thank you. Just gonna test it for 2 seconds. I've bought so many gems. Oh my god. Does it repeat more with levels? Two repeats. It looks like it's really hard to tell. Are they not getting the repeats? It doesn't look like they're getting repeats. I don't think they are. You can like watch this clone. It looks like it's just casting 1. Yeah, they don't, it doesn't work. Thank you, Pocho. Time for lab, honey. Glacial Cascade has the targeting issue where they all converge, yep. Who's just mad no matter what? The thing is, there's a lot of skills that feel really good on it. It's just hard to choose a direction on the shadow class. Because it's like Trickster's like pretty generically good, but Assassin is like it has a couple of things that it's good at. Sabo has like one thing that it's good at. So it's like I basically have to play a Trickster unless I fit into one of the niche categories, like using Return Proj. Is there something that's keeping you from it? Just figuring out how to scale it well enough. Arg was the most satisfying? Spark Grasping Male? Please play Sabo. I'm an SSF Andy will have no access to Flesh and Flame. With all due respect, I will not be making decisions based on whether or not you can play it. This is not going to be an SSF build. I'm sorry. I leveled with a Mage's Blood, man. I can't. Purifying Flame with the ability to make and propagate through con ground should be good synergy. Do you mean the regular Purifying Flame? Wait, it's not. No. See how they all converge? Like, it just ends up being not exciting for clear if you use a targeted AoE. It's just everything. It's 5 Purifying Flames on the same spot. Even if you move around a lot, like, they all end up targeting the same place, so. Novas tend to be the best. Why would that be better with Sands of Time? Arc definitely was cool. As you move and cast around, it keeps hitting the past targets to the con ground it leaves behind. Oh, you're saying like the waves will follow it. Let's go to a larger area. So you're saying, like, if you like link a bunch of consecrated ground together here and then you attack, it'll send the waves through? I mean, technically does. You'd have to scale a lot of AoE, I think. Looks Zed? What does that mean? How are you gonna deal with that mana cost? So clear wasn't great. That's why I want to use something that either is really, really high coverage projectiles like EK with Nova and Return Proj, or something like Ice Nova that's just a big circle of damage. Said is an assassin from LoL. Oh, okay. I've never played League of Legends. It can't be a mind build with Sands of Time. It has to be self-cast. By being a Whispers of Infinity Trickster. Hi, Jeff. Jeff, you just missed the longest, probably the longest testing session we've had in quite a while. I really would like to make Ice Nova work. I would just need Giga AoE scaling. Looks like your standard character, yeah. 50 gems. How would Jeff have helped here? Jeff could have the testing. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god, Fred's so toxic. Can't use brands. We were just seeing how gems worked with Sands of Time and like what if any fun interactions existed. Not really. The Jericho was one of the cooler ones. Where was that? Blazing Salvo. This is one of the cooler ones that we tried. Oh, that's with random proj. You turn off random proj, you get this. You get it absolutely looks like firing a bunch of missiles out of your backpack. Random proj wouldn't do very good damage though. Do I have volley? No, I don't even have extra proj in. You're close to blast radius? Oh yeah, just like stuff like this. This is blast radius. Yeah, I mean we could definitely scale some AoE. But like what ascendancy do we go for Ice Nova? Do we go Trickster? I don't believe brands can work with the Mirages. This is literally me right now. Yeah, I tried that. Yeah, I've had every fruit. Yeah. Yeah, yep, I tried it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I tried devil fruit. Yep. I've had every fruit. I did try it. This drop because you can't pick a skill? I don't get it. Oh, it's supposed to be a mage blood? Oops. Just tested if I wait until the brand is gone until I use the final cast, I'm at max brands. I don't really know what that means. It's basically just a 3x cast speed multiplier. Other potential interesting things would be cooldown skills. It's not just a 3 times cast multiplier though, Jeff. So when I use, let's pick a spell that is super easy to demonstrate this on. Let's use Eye of Winter, okay? When we cast Eye of Winter, it goes here. And when we cast it with our Mirages also cast at this point. And all of the projectiles or AoEs like Purifying Flame, they converge on a point. The reason that that sucks is because you have all of these Mirages also casting, but it's all going to the same place. So it's basically just a damage multiplier, and you lose the effect of having multiple casts. You might as well just be casting one time and having 3x damage in that one spot. But if you use something such as... Where did I put it? Where is it? Come back. Ah! Did I lose it? Where's my Ice Nova, dude? I can't search my inventory. Ice Nova. If you use something like Ice Nova, I cast here, I get 2 guys here. All 4 of these overlapped right here. And I got the same effect as the converging projectiles and AoEs, except I also get AoE coverage. What makes this exciting to me, what makes this interesting to me, is the fact that you can get single target and clear from certain skills. Things like Spark, things like generic Nova spells, and you get clear and single target from it. I don't want to use a skill that just converges on a point and just does more damage on that point. That's not interesting. It's not an interesting use case of this for me. No, it does not work with Vol skills. Arc satisfies both. I think Arc just kind of feels underwhelming. I think that's why I haven't been like grabbed by it yet. So you're saying Armageddon brand, Hans? The all-quality Armageddon brand? Is that where you're going with this? I'm all over it, dude. Oh, I have to go somewhere to test it, I guess. Mirage is positioned relative to you. They're randomly positioned around you. I'm not sure what you mean by that question, but... This is so weird. I'm having trouble figuring out what's going on. Like, the count is insane. I don't know what is happening. It's the same converge on one point problem for sure. Venom Gyres is an attack. I'm getting the I've had every fruit feeling about all of the attack-based suggestions. Yeah, that's an attack. Yep. Yeah, that's an attack. Attachment range? No, but they target the location that you're targeting. So if I target an enemy, they're all putting their brand there. Well, Taxing Burst does not work with Sands of Time. It doesn't generate more Voltaxics. Got Eldritch Touch drops 3 divs when I kill fight a boss, but every shrine boss I've killed because of Scarab so far has dropped 3 div each. What? I haven't done it. It was tested by somebody else and posted. There was a video posted about it. I'm not gonna test it because I don't want to use that skill anyway. Because the Mirages themselves can't generate Voltaxic. I assume that's the reason. And they can't give you the Voltaxic buff, I guess. Yes, Rage, that would work. However, how are you going to mitigate the mana problem? It's like an overwhelming mana issue. Oh, got Eldritch that drops 3 divs when I kill the final boss, but every shrine boss I've killed, because that's crazy. That's crazy. Very cool, Cosmo. I get it now. You can't do Hierophant. You have to be a Saboteur. Oh, boy. I've had every fruit. It has to be a Saboteur. It can't be an attack. It can't be a targeted projectile or AoE. I've had every fruit. I had Rose Apple. Yeah, I got a ton of videos on Rose Apples. By the way, does that guy just make videos of him eating fruit? That's kind of cool. Good for him. Sorry, Brack. Yes, I've tried every vegetable as well. Yes, that is true, Raze. But we're not picking Sabo based off of anything but Perfect Crime. The reason I'm on it now is because EK got Return Proj. It doesn't have to be a Sabo. I don't know who said that. I don't know what the number is, Casual. Who is the silly person? The person asking toddlers calculus questions or the toddlers for giving the wrong answers? Sorry for bothering you. I guess maybe I should do this off stream. EK had a lot of problems. It was Fizz conversion, which means you have to invest in conversion. We weren't using Hatred. We weren't using like as extra. So Fizz is really not even good. The conversion just becomes a downside. I needed to get projectile speed to get better coverage. And I didn't have access to that easily. I would have had to give up more things. And there was a number of other things as well. It was too many problems to fix on one skill. Wouldn't a cultist just be better? Yes, but I have to be Saboteur. Yeah, I don't know what Haz's goal was there. To make everyone feel stupid, I guess. Ignoring Fizz is not exciting. It's not good damage. Unless a monster happens to have a ton of Fizz mitigation. Does static have a limit? And get which POV are you looking at, Miyaga? Welcome back, Teagues. Yeah, we're testing. Yeah, yes, there's an angle. The Perfect Crime gives me double Mirages. It's a huge more multiplier. So instead of casting 3 times to get 3 Mirages, I cast twice to get 4 Mirages. Shift your scaling away from cast speed? Yes, but then it's going to feel bad to play, which I don't want. I want this to feel good to play. What is the first POB? Can you tell me? The POB from the Max Roar guide? Oh. It doesn't have it because it wasn't in the game yet when I made that POB. Yeah, I'll take care of that at some point. Let me make a note. Thank you, Miyaga. Does Arquan explode of some kind, or is it going to feel good enough without it? Like, I can't use Herald of Ice because I'm not freezing. Use Greater Chain, it's fine. It's got to be a Trickster then, right? Ice Nova of Deep Freeze is not very good. It's good for utility for freezing. Like, I put it in a Svalin to trigger and freeze enemies, but it's not very good on its own for damage. I wonder how much of that original POB for EK just fits into doing arc. Use Herald of Ice with ice. Yeah, but that's low damage is what I'm saying. It's not good damage. It would allow me to use Herald of Ice, but it wouldn't do good damage. Try Arc on Blood Aqueducts? Yeah, I did test it already.
Let's deal.
I mean, it's probably a level 1 gem, so it's not gonna look very good. Let's go to the Ridge. Call the Brotherhood is too much to give up. It's not a good item. So the nice thing about this is that even though they all target the same first mob, the chains then go all over the place and hit all sorts of other stuff. And then, you know, your damage scaling is, as far as I can tell, decent. Blight and Contagion, will it follow the spread? What do you mean? Level 20 EK. Let's just throw Arc in here. So we can look at, so it's 0.7 cast time, so it's a little bit slower cast time than EK. Same crit chance. 21 mana cost. This costs more mana. I gotta go pee, stretch my legs. Give me a minute. God damn it. I was responding to Kick, the question about what was wrong with EK. Volatile mostly nailed it. It was basically like I was solving problems all over the place. And then when I got done solving all the problems, I was like, I don't have any space to like really scale damage. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. I just want to be, I want something that's inspiring. I want a reason. You know what it is? I want a reason to use the skill. My reason to use EK was Shrapnel Specialist. This was really cool. Without this, there's not a real good reason to use EK for this. I want a reason to use a skill with this weapon with Perfect Crime. And good clear and good single target kind of coming together is one of them. That's why something like Ice Nova feels really good. Wave of Conviction of Charthus does, excuse me, it does work, but it's a little bit funky in that it feels like you have like a weird combo of the faster your cast is, the smaller the circles are. What do you mean doesn't require spell echo? What do you mean by that? So the faster you cast, the smaller the circles are. And we really want to scale cast speed for this to feel good. They're double hitting. But the other thing is that it has the problem that EK had, which is, all right, we're half converted to fire. Is that good? Let's do this. Oh, I can't. There's no space. Hatred conversion for cold. And then how are we scaling our damage? Are we just tri-elemental? So it goes to here. Where's cast speed? There's faster casting. So yeah, cast speed makes it smaller. Bye, Ellie. Invert support. So you're saying the Mirages will always get the full AoE? But Volatile, can you really make a good build with those two items? Like a good build, not just like a build that works. All right, well that is a good reason to use this. When we were talking about this before, poor Book, he was really trying to get me to play this one. I didn't know that they have their own limit and therefore are going to get max AoE. That's pretty cool. So we're back to what ascendancy do we play this on? Don't I told you so, guys. Please don't I told you so. Dumbo made it seem like no matter what, they always retract. They just retract faster. I did not try Purifying Flame of Revelations, but you can't control where the Mirages aim, and aim is important on that. That's why I didn't try it. No, new Mirages get their own circle. Was that a faux pas? No, just nobody likes to hear I told you so, and I hear that all the time. Hi, friend. Someone asked me to pop into chat. Well, you're always welcome here, my friend. All right, we're talking about Wave of Conviction of Trarthus for the new Scepter. Sands of Time. So I cast it. I create these Mirages. They cast it. If I'm self-casting as fast as I can, 100 casts per second, are the returning waves always going to hit a second time? I'm not asking you, Book. With all due respect. Dave of Conviction. Who's Dave of Conviction? No one knows? I'm pretty sure that Dumbo tested this. You said put more duration on it? For what reason? My test with Astral Projector hit 100% of the time, both waves in and out. Craig Christ? One of the problems that I have with this skill, self-cast, is I'm as fast as the wave. That feels not great. Yeah, but is Astral just going to make all of my Mirages cast onto one point? I mean, the answer is yes. Instead of being, you know, causing greater AoEs like this, they're all going to cast right on this circle. Less duration makes the wave smaller, I believe. Yeah. So this is less duration. Keep an eye on the size of those waves. This is more duration. What does it mean closest to the source? What do you mean to play us out? The Mirage is casting it. It should choose the closest target to the Mirage. I don't believe it works like that.
Okay, sub.
Because it doesn't say in here. So look at it this way. Let's test with something that's really easy to see the location of.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
Do I not have, I guess Creeping Frost works. So if I get an enemy in range somewhere. See, they all target that point, even if there are monsters nearby them. If you want to test the hits, it's really easy. Use Ignite and Controlled Blaze. Zip, thank you for the 4-time Prime. I was so locked in, I didn't hear it. Appreciate you, Zip. Someone else came and complained. Oh my god. No, you don't get double effect. So all of your projectiles, this is why skills like this feel so bad. Because you have all these mirages, but they're all just targeting the same spot. Wait, what? Cast to the left and cast to the right. They keep the position of the cast. So, create these mirages by casting there, and they cast there again. They snapshot the original position you targeted. That makes it even worse for the problem that I'm complaining about. A big AoE is just better in every way. Somebody did suggest that. I don't have the gem. I should test it. I tested so many gems. I might as well test them all. I might as well test them all. Ice Spear of Splitting. The nice thing about this skill is it solves a lot of pre-made problems. Clear is solved by the splits. The splits happen automatically. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to get extra projectiles. That's done. The gem itself has really, really good base damage and really good added damage. It is... Split-emitting terrain is a nice little bonus too, because the mirages can miss because the target died, and wherever that projectile goes, it then splits. I feel like this solves a couple of our complaints. Let me grab portal scrolls. I've been out for a while, awkwardly. I don't know why I like testing on the coast, but I do. Yeah, a few people have said Ice Spirit. It's just, I mean, so many things have been suggested. I haven't tested every skill yet, but... I mean, this is a level 1 skill, so keep that in mind damage-wise. I feel like it feels okay. The first phase of the projectile is quite slow. Does it pierce all enemies afterwards? Uh-oh. Return Mirage is interesting. for coverage. Because that's my concern right now. Coverage doesn't feel like really good, but return proj coverage feels pretty good. Ah! Don't I have faster proj? Oh yeah, I have it here. Alright. So now we have return proj and faster proj. We don't have to use faster proj, but that feels much better. We have, if we played this, we'd have to get some proj speed. For sure. So one of the downsides of going for a projectile is that you don't scale area, which means you don't scale explodes, which means you need your projectiles to hit enough times to actually clear everything. Like when I'm casting it over and over again, it looks good. But how many times am I realistically going to cast each time I stop? Yeah, you can kind of see through it a bit. Ignite, eviscerate? I have not. Targeting with an arrow projectile? Absolutely. Me surviving this stream is brought to you by Ghost Energy. I'm a ghost of the build maker I once was. I am? Why am I a tax write-off? Tyler, you have been shit posting your brains out recently. Are you in the United States, Volatile? I'm on vacation from work, and you're putting in overtime here. Tax-deductible donations need to be made to a licensed charity, and I'm not that, so I'm not a tax write-off for you. Unless there's something else that I don't know about. There may be.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
We tried Trarthus.
You guys drinking water?
You mean regular Dark Pact? Who are you ready to fight, Lila? It seems to be using the same amount of life, whether or not they... Yes, they do. They inherit all of your AoE, your cast speed, whatever. These hands are rated E for everyone. What the fuck? Why are we fighting? We don't know yet, Guppy. Vortex is a damage over time skill, though. How would I need skeletons to test this properly? I'm having trouble. Oh, they're doing the AoEs around themselves. Where is it? Here it is. Spell removes some of your life. Remove some life from one of your skeletons, or the targeted location to deal cast damage in an area around it. This effect will chain to other nearby skeletons. I thought this did damage at the target location. Isn't that what it says? It's the AoE Nova skill. It's a cold skill, so it should play well with Herald of Ice, and its damage is only a little less than Ice Nova. It doesn't have a cooldown. So why is it better than Ice Nova? Oh, okay. And does it chain to skeletons only? It doesn't chain... You ask a lot of questions. I need a reason to play something. As I've told you, skill with a question mark at the end is not an interesting conversation starter. I've tried all the fruit. This just feels like Ice Nova that kills me. Ice Nova, but ouchie. Can't get enough AoE on it, die. That we already tried that. I do too, Skinny. I really do. Yeah, true, Tyler. Dark Pack cast time is really fast. That's cool. Dubbo, everything that I've heard about that skill is it's the worst skill. That, like, there's no good way to scale it at all. The flat damage on it's so high with levels. Right, but there's no good way to like make it feel good to play. The skeletons are slow and there's all this clunk, and everything I read about it is bad news. Which I always love when they release skills like that. Like, we went through all the effort of making this and it doesn't work. Yeah, this is not a good place to store all your gems, guys. One of the main challenges in building Dark Pact is the life cost, which the weapon reduces to 1/3. Impending doom. Would doing it multiple times even work? I don't even know how that would work, Bark. Do you have any more thoughts on it, or you just... It's not a bad idea. I just don't know how it would work. Is my iShot build updated? Yes. On max roll. If it's on max roll, it's updated. If you're talking about iShot a pen, it's on max roll, but nothing's changed from this league to last league. Thankfully. Yeah, it's updated. Okay, so I want to read what Jeff said again. It's more interesting than Ice Nova purely because one of the main challenges in Dark Pact is the life cost, which the weapon reduces to 1/3. So are we assuming that the Mirages are getting the bonus from me expending life, even though I'm not expending life? Forbidden Raid already tested.
Have you ever had dreams that you could.
Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that what I sound like right now? %56% more damage with hits and ailments if using your life. Listen, I don't hate the idea of Dark Pact. I've never used it before. Dark Pact of Charthus felt pretty clunky. We tried that. And gem levels are not really needed to scale Dark Pact. You'd rather scale life, correctly? Correct? So what if you go life stacker? Oof, that's going to be tough in this part of the tree, isn't it? And go like Wrathpith. Maybe just get CDR high because you already have Sabo and can trigger really fast. But yeah, potentially. I don't know how the CDR applies to the Mirages. And then cast again such that your own Nova doesn't hit the pack. Compare that to casting your own Nova on a similar pack. Oh yeah, you're right. That should be super easy to test. Excuse me.
What's the recommended amount of dedicated RAM I should have to a server?
Bless that kid's heart. I love him so much. Bottle the key letter bits. I probably need a rare, right? To test on. Actually, these rares are too tanky. I need to go rare at a lower level. Dedicated wham for the server. Testing on regular mobs for consistency. Well, I was trying to isolate one monster. Okay. Boom. Oh, shit, it killed him. Oh. We'll do it again, but that's not a good sign. Doesn't work. I assume that I'm testing this correctly. So when I'm next to monsters, I almost always one-shot them or get very close. When they walk over these, well, they're all super low HP now, but they're not sacrificing any life. It doesn't work. Damn. So I one-shot all those guys, and then I cast again, and it only does a very, very tiny amount of life. You would agree that's conclusive, Jeff? You would agree, if I could speak? You're back? How you doing, Scripps? Yeah, do you have power yet? We have tested like every spell in the entire game. I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot of bad news. I don't know, Volatile. Why did they say something bad? Still no power? It's insane. They might have a low amount of life, not scaling with your own. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to play GC again. I want to do something different. It was cool. I wish Assassin was better. I wish Assassin wasn't so awful. Lean into duration scaling. So you think getting more duration is the angle? Why don't we do you think it's like more duration in my 6-link and then take it out for bosses? Is that what you mean by duration scaling? All right, we're gonna vendor all the level 1 gems that we don't need, because I have a lot of garbage in the inventory right now. Poison, Wave of Conviction of Trarthus, Trigger Bots, Assassin. Well, tell you what, Jeff, it certainly sounds like a build that one of us would make. Or that both of us would make. Do you go crit? Kind of have to. Extra fries animal style. Yeah, the biggest downside of this skill is definitely that it feels like the damage is all behind me. Yeah, and it's, oof, that's tough, Jingles. You're right. That's a good point. No, I don't want to use Astral Projector. Astral Projector, once again, will consolidate all of the AoEs onto one spot, and I don't want to do that. I feel like it makes this weapon lose its identity. You might as well just cast faster, and it'll look and feel exactly the same. The identity of this skill is that you have mirages that are all casting from separate spots, and I really like that. Without that, I don't know that it's that good or worth using. Because there are restrictions when you use a scepter. You either have to give up having a damage weapon or give up a shield. Letting the waves travel for coverage? Yeah, but you lose AoE by going Astral Projector. So not only are they all now consolidated on one spot, but you're losing like 20% less AoE. And you're giving up a ring slot. So unless I go like Beano's and get like crazy pro lift to go along with it, I don't feel like it's going to feel that good. Guess this would be the tree. Emporium? What? Arc just feels underwhelming to me. It's not terrible. It just feels a little bit underwhelming. You know what? Let me look at a video of arc of oscillation. No, I don't want to change characters because I need to use Perfect Crime. I leveled this character for Perfect Crime and for the Scepter. That's why we're playing right now. Mjolnir, Arc of Oscillation. That sounds pretty good. No apologies needed. All right, let's cast on crit, cast on crit, cast on crit, cast on crit. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Isn't this just Shock Nova? What? Oh. Shock Nova in the helmet. Okay. Yeah, it looks even more underwhelming there. We looked at Spark a bit. It looks okay. I know, right? It only took them 1,000 years. The Wall of Force is trash, Spaz. It's not good. I so badly wish that I could make an occultist that got Perfect Crime. It would make things so much better. No, no, Cascade works, yeah. Yeah, I think it works with every skill. I tested it on a few and it worked. No, they don't get around the limit. Wave of Conviction is coded differently than all the other limit skills. All of the limit skills still abide by their limit, except for Wave of Conviction, because it's a little bit different. I don't know exactly what it is about it that makes it different, but it does function differently. Hell yeah, Crooked.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. You guys drinking water?
Cooldown skills, like what? What has a cooldown? That is interesting. PUEDB gems. Is there a cooldown tag? Frostbomb? I think Frostbomb gets the same problem as Cold Snap of Power. You need to have enough AoE to get them to overlap with Cascade. And I'm not going to be able to get that on this character. Oh, that's right. Impending Doom. I wanted to look at Impending Doom. Trigger Doom Blast when a hex from supported curse skills ends. Do we think it's going to be possible for all of them to get the Doom Blast effect? What up, Young? Oh, it's a trigger. That's right. No, it is technically a trigger. Causing them to trigger Doom Blast. We can't use it. That's a good call. Right now, I feel like I'm between a couple of skills that I think are good enough to pursue. Those skills are Spark, because it just works really well with the kit. Spark just works. Ice Nova, because Ice Nova is really fun, and Ice Nova works in that you get overlaps, which are both clear and single target. And then what was the other one that I was just thinking? I forgot what the third one was. Hey, Steph. Thank you for reading the rules. I didn't do Arc of Surging. I tried the other arcs, though. Hex Blast is super fun. Very good damage. What were the other skills?
Okay, sup?
Volatile, thank you for the gifted sub to our new friend, Stephanical. Uh-oh. So, like, who's this arrow guy? It ended up feeling pretty awkward, Jeff. It technically worked in that they all get their own single cast, but I don't think it felt good enough to play for me. I had my first Divine Orb. I think it's nuts. I might be the best stasis prison on the market. 102 recoup and 97% reduced debuff. Hell yeah. It's very rippy, Michael. Strong boxes are really good. I recommend strong boxes. What the hell was the other skill that I wanted on my list? Was that it? I think these are the 3 skills. So, Wave of Conviction of Charthus is cool. It's probably going to be the highest damage of these 3. Actually, you know what? Let's get a pros and cons list here. Okay. How do I make a table? All right. So we got 3 skills across. No, we'll do 3 skills down and then pros and cons. Okay. Wait, no, this is not enough. We need 4 by 4. Okay. Wave of Conviction of Charthus, Spark, Ice, Nova. Okay. Pros, cons. Wave of Conviction, pros. Highest DPS potential. I believe it's got the highest DPS potential of these 3. It seems single target wise, I don't think you're going to be able to beat those numbers. Yeah, unique interaction. Definitely the most unique. What else? What else we got? I'm going to say medium. Actually, no, it'll probably be lowest coverage. Unless I can convert conversion. That's a big problem. Conversion. It's half converted to fire. What do I convert it to in the end game? Do I want to go half cold? Is it going to freeze if I go half cold? Is that enough for Herald of Ice Shatters? How am I going to clear with it? We'll just go explode is hard, question mark. Don't forget it's really bright. There's some cool MTXs for it. Strictly better coverage than Ice Nova? Yes, but Ice Nova can freeze and cause shatters. You're comfortably freezing everything with 50% cold conversion? Yeah, but do you have really good damage? What's your damage look like? And are you like, well, I guess your mines, so your individual hits are going to be significantly less. You're going to have more hits, but smaller hits. So the least visual clarity, almost certainly Wave of Conviction. Unless the MTXs are good. You were freezing everything on low investment too? Okay. Maybe not. We'll jump around a little bit. Secrets of Suffering is nice. Wait, but then you can't freeze with Secrets of Suffering. We talked about that before. Book suggested that. I was like, yeah, but I want to freeze. I want to explode. I want to use Herald of Ice. Oh, you're saying, yeah, well, that's why insane DPS potential compared to the other ones.
Okay, sub.
Secrets of Suffering. Secrets of Suffering. No freeze. Kick Brass, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to our buddy Fearless Dumbo. Spark Pros. Best coverage. Cons. No Herald of Ice Sag. Another problem. Many problems to solve. Proj, speed, duration, etc. Let's do Pierce, Pierce, etc. Cons, it's meta. Is Spark meta right now? Or has it just been meta in the past so we're all convinced that it's meta? Cons played to death. Cons. Chat will be upset. Are people not playing Shock Nova over Spark and Ice Nova? What do you mean people? Pros, fuck chat. Okay, Ice Nova, pros. Giga, freeze, explosions. I mean, this has got to be one of the biggest pros on the list. Ice Nova with Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash and big AoE scaling is one of the most satisfying things in the entire game. Another pro, Vol Ice Nova. Amazing. Ice Nova and Spark are both at 1%. I think people just think Spark is meta because it's been good for so long. I've actually never played it as a content creator, I don't believe. And I've been doing this for 4 years. Cast Vin? It would be regular Ice Nova. Cons. Lowest damage potential. Lowest single target potential, I think. Spark is at 0.1 right now, and people are still like, yuck. That's so funny. Swap for single target? Oh my god. Pig swap. What else do we have for pros and cons for all three of these skills? What else we got? Nice, Grimps. Welcome back. Can't there only be one wave max, wave and conviction? Not each Mirage gets its own.
Ice Nova pros, shall I compare the Nova to a summer's day? The explosions like icy bursts of freezing potential before sending monsters to the void. Sleep well in icy slumber, dear monsters, for we will miss you.
Can you never stop writing those sorts of 1,800 letters to skills gems in this game? I just want that forever. Thank you for the 200 pence. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. KBOC for your endless is pretty good. Nice. Glad to hear that. Ooh, Spark gets Zippy Zap jokes. That's true. Spark is great if you go poison. Would I go assassin, poison, Spark? I don't want to do that. Maybe I could. Ice Nova might need more AoE than Wave of Conviction. Potentially, yeah. I'm leaning. Fearless Dumbo, definitely boring. I'm leaning towards Wave of Conviction since Dumbo said that it won't be so bad to get freeze, then I think you can go some AoE scaling and get freeze prolif, and the fact that it casts behind you won't always be so bad. Yeah, check undiscovered at the bottom of your crafting bench. Right there, Fearless and Goddess is the difference between content creators and other viewers, and just regular viewers. Content creators are very much on the teach a man to fish sort of thing. If I just tell you it's refinery, you'll never know how to find the next thing you can't find. So we both give the answer of look at the bench. How's Wokot coverage? It's pretty good. It's actually got bigger AoE than Ice Nova. So where are we? Oh, here it is. It's got pretty good coverage. So if I can freeze with this and then freeze prolif and go like Herald of Ash and wait, can I use Trinity with this? I can, right? Do Mirage Ice Novas cast on Frostbolts originating from you? They should, but I still believe that the limit applies. There's a limit to the number of Ice Novas that can be cast, and I think the limit applies to the Mirages as well. The AoE note on Sabo's bad. We just go Trickster, probably. So if we go Wave of Conviction... Where the hell did it go? Here it is. If we go Wave of Conviction, I don't think I would want to go Poison. Yours will overwrite itself, but your Mirages won't. They get their own count. Each Mirage that's spawned will create its own Wave of Conviction that will go to full size and then back down. It might be hard to keep up with 50% cold. Why? Why would 50-50 be hard to keep up? Bark, were you here when I explained why Impending Doom wouldn't work? Or when we figured out why it wouldn't work? I just wanted to make sure that you... I know you said you were on your way home or something. Vibe change. A different conversion? Does it? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's 50% fire, and I would just manually convert the rest. Clear as much as possible, Lord. But if you have an area that's juicier than other parts, I would focus a little bit more on that, but still make sure you're clearing everything, because everything can get additional tiles from killing them over and over again. But you want to try to make the good stuff juicier, but you still want to kill everything. So I just like spend a little extra time on the good spots. If they have no symbol at all and you keep killing them, they can gain symbols. That's what the repeat legion does. Juicy. I say the word juicy a lot. More than I'd like, if I'm being honest. It was a really good idea, Bark. You had me excited for a sec. Okay, I think I think Trickster is better now. I think Trickster is the Wave of Conviction self-cast ascendancy. Why? What happened, Fred? I can't keep up with him, dude. Do I just lose if an enemy has Soul Eater? What do you mean? Is that why I say it? I don't know. I don't remember the context of that. And then either polymath or one step ahead or something down here. I mean, there's always this. Spectral Tiger is just nice. I hate that they nerfed this node. This node feels so bad now. Polymath is just the most damage. Piss you off so bad. I like the idea of Overleech. Now, do we want to go like CI with this? CI Ghost Reaver? Or do I want to go low life hybrid? It should at least be 100, I agree. Which POB do you want, Waffle? One step ahead and it's behind. Hard to deal with fizz damage? Yeah, that's fair. Try to get some fizz converted. So we need to make a Giga Necrotic for sure. One step right behind you. The early game POB? It's in my max roll guide. I haven't made a CI Trickster build in a long time. Bypassed in a good way or a bad way? So I think I go grab a Mage Bane thing for this or this one for this area. Nice, Teagues. Get me one step closer to the edge. Would block with a Shaper percent recover on block be worth investing? So the problem with that is if I go shield, I can't get damage from a weapon. Yikes, Beck. That's brutal. Go ahead, Bio. Why is that? I'm probably settled on Wave of Conviction to Charthus. Yeah, go ahead. You can post your POV. I'll take a look at it. Probably could go spell suppress pretty easily too. EK had too many problems. Any chance you'd make it max block? I think it'd be hard. Wow, it's a sick build, dude. I like the way you're a level 1 Scion with no items. There's something wrong with that link. That build is cracked. You completed all content with that? That's crazy. Guys, it's a work in progress. Give him time. There we go. Look at you using astral projector. Ah, you have Ori Ascendant and for Explode. Okay. All right, so you are CI. You have a Ruby Flask. Are you Righteous Fire? What's the Ruby Flask for? You having mana problems? Fresh off the coast. Ah, very cute. I like that. Log menu. That's oh, you're so you're soaking wet, honey. Gross.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, down. You're way too wet. Oh God. No, they'll get anxious if you log them in here.
It's been a while since I've done TTS, so I'll add a bit extra to make up for it. Do you know how much a rainbow weighs? Not much. It's pretty light.
Auntie, I missed your TTSs. Thank you for the 300 bets, my friend. A lot of work to get to 7,900. Are you Leech? How are you getting your ES back? You have Ghost Dance. Do you not have Leech in this build? No need. Recovery proc by Wicked Ward. You don't think 1 point is worth 800 ES per second? Wicked Ward is that good? Your max frenzies? Are you doing anything with the frenzies, or do you just have frenzy charges? Haste, huh? Because you get one shot or don't die. Wicked Ward, huh? I don't know. What the fuck is this cluster? Tag and cast speed, 35% effect, ES, and all res. It's pretty good. Pretty good, mate. I don't remember the last time I used Wicked Ward. Yeah, I don't think I would want to survive only on Wicked Ward. Like instead of Wicked Ward, I'm probably going 2600 ES Leech. And maybe even wait, I'm not gonna leech off my Mirages. I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit so many times a second, but I won't leech off my Mirages. It needs min-maxing. It's not that it's not min-max. I was just making a mechanics question. I don't hate it. It's interesting. I feel like Wicked Ward's not that strong, but you obviously are enjoying it. So you are using Whispers of Infinity to deal with mana cost. I kind of hate this item.
So my wife challenged me to a game of strip poker, but it turns out she just wanted to do laundry. So I folded.
That's awesome. I like that extra punchline at the end. Anti, thank you for the 100 bits. What's your actual DPS on this, if you had to guess? No, you want more AoE, Mugen. Mugen. It's Mugen, right? Not Mugen. There's some things I like about this. There's some things I don't. I think I like Overleech. I think I like Overleech a lot. What the fuck is going on in chat right now? Oh god, Steph is doing the skill pros. Oh, get down, Mr. President. Thank you, Hard G. I've been called that before. I'm hit. A second paragraph has hit the chat. Okay. If we're gonna go CI, that doesn't make sense. Trying Rain of Arrows, Caustic, and Lightning Arrow through the campaign. I love Rain of Arrows in the campaign. So what are you doing defensively? You have Spell Suppress, High Evasion, CI. Probably going to go 2 clusters as well. Yeah, Ghost Dance. I said evasion, didn't I? Don't need life. Mana, I'm not sure about. This we'll want. I really like this node when you do hybrid. We'll grab that. I'm probably going to go Giga Leech with Overleech. I think that feels so good. I'm not a fan of Wicked Ward. It's okay with Spellbreaker, but I don't love it. I think I would almost rather just do like Instant Leech plus this whole wheel and Ghost Reaver. Will be Dreet with Dominus. What does that mean? Reduce damage from crits might be nice there. We'll see. We'll see if I get another crit wheel. I probably will. I don't know if I'm going to need this yet. I don't even know what my auras are going to be. This node, I think this is super underrated. It's 3 points, but 60% freeze duration is crazy strong for freezing. And then the masteries are also pretty good. So if we decide to go get our conversion from here, that'll be pretty good. The node is bonkies. And the problem is the 2 nodes leading up to it are dead. Unless you're not critting, which, like, who the hell is not critting? In the year of our Lord 2026, who's not critting? Giga bonkies. Probably will need that. This could be a triple Herald setup. I might like the idea of Herald of Ash, not Thunder. Nope. Herald of Purity, Herald of Ice. These 3 heralds together feel super good with these points. These points are not worth with 2 heralds, but 3 or more they are worth. You guys got an F? Yeah, everything looks good here. It's very... Hello, Miss Riley. Welcome back. It got hot in here in just that time. I feel like low life is going to be... Oh, wait, no, we're not going to be low life. We're going to be CI. I hate that I can't take any of this. But that makes these more viable, I guess. All right, let's see. Let's just put all of the potential auras in here. So Grace, we definitely want. Discipline on CI is pretty much mandatory. Obviously we can't put all these together, but we're not too far off of making it work. And if we do discipline and grace, the discipline will apply to enemies, but that's not very much, right? Wave of Conviction of Charthus is where we are settled right now. Hi, Miss Riley. She's a celebrity. She knows it. Herald of Ass. That's right. Suggest Mine's helmet? What's the Mine's helmet? Or do you mean my helmet? You have a special helmet? What is a mine? What does that mean? Multi-link helmet. Oh, you're saying go for... See, the problem with that is then you can't get a big ES helmet for this mastery, which I feel like is so important for CI. The weapon looks like it could be fun. Which weapon? The helmet's doubling your damage? What helmet is that? Could you send me like a link to like a trade website for it? Still cooking? Yeah, we've settled on a skill though. We're gonna play Wave of Conviction of Charthus with the Scepter. It's fearless. Oh, Dumbo's helmet? Do you have a link to his video or something? So I can look at it? Maybe smack, depends what it is. So this is an LE weakness angle. Ice Nova with the new, what is the new wand? I think I want to go Mage Bane, Impossible Escape. You mean the new Scepter? Mage Bane is 60C. So the Scepter, you want to see what Ice Nova looks like? We've only done this a couple hundred times. We'll do it. We'll do it now. This is every 2 casts because we're Saboteur. You get 1 cast that's a single, and then the next one is all 4 go off, and yours as well. Conk effect, hypo, more damage, crit. Yeah, that would be good. The cost is too low. Oh, I'm not. There's no way. There's no way. That would take a lot of work. Sorry. I'm trying to make a build right now. I'm not gonna go buy a bunch of gear to try to get the cost high. I know what you're thinking. You're gonna do the Katava helmet. I have to imagine that's what you're talking about. You just did the Feared Unholy Totem? Hell yeah. I've been theory crafting too long. I can't stop. Unless it's something actually quick. Just explain it and then I'll tell you. But yeah, that helmet would be decent. Just need to see if the clones spend your mana to trigger it. No, they do not. Your mana cost is your mana cost. The clones do not cost mana to cast, nor do they cost mana to use the skill. I did try them both. Good luck finding it. I've been testing for like 5 hours. Not a super productive day for making currency. Confirms I could do something fun. What was your thing that's fun? Katavas? Frost Mage, Ice Nova, Katava, but not for Ice Nova projection, just self-cast. What are you triggering? More Ice Novas? Ice Nova of Deep Freeze? Okay. You probably won't need that if you have good damage. Book, did you test Intensify? Somebody told me that Intensify doesn't work, and I know you mentioned whether you're gonna stick with that or not. Have you tested that at all? You're running Intensify? Yeah, but did you test to see if the Mirages get it? Hard to test their damage. Wouldn't the AoE change? The AoE should change if it works. Stays the same. Okay, then it doesn't work for sure. I think this is going to be the best bet. Invert the rules seems pretty good because the gem has pen on it. So as long as we don't get any like exposure or sources of minus, then invert the rules is pretty good. We can also... Oh, that elemental mastery bricks it. Elemental mastery. There's none in range that are good. I wanted to get the 15% chance, but in order to do that, you have to take Snowforge, which lowers their res, which is so dumb. That to get to this mastery, you have to take a point that directly contradicts the efficacy of the mastery. Please, Greg. Invert the rules is hella nice together with the rune graft. Oh yeah, what's the name of that rune graft? Wanted to put that in. Pen works, yes. So I could run... Oh, wait, no. I couldn't run... Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to do that. No more EK. EK had too many problems. We're still sticking with the core in that we're going to play a Shadow and use the Scepter, but Purity of Elements makes them immune to ailments. I don't want to make enemies ailment immune. I think this works better with an individual purity. So if you're running Purity of Ice, you're giving them 51 cold res, and you're giving them max res, but that doesn't matter. See you, Book. Thanks for the help today, bud. Oh, good idea, Pocho. Purity of being a bitch. But the problem is, I can't do this because Wave of Conviction converts half of its shit to fire. You son of a bitch. We're going to do Wave of Conviction of Trarthus Trickster, Sands of Time. Okay, so I mean, we can still use the Rune Graph of Treachery for reservation efficiency, but it will give them grace, which we don't care because we're a spell, and it'll give them discipline, which is a very, very small amount of energy shield. I don't think that'll matter. Right? Sands of Time is this. When I cast a spell, the second time I cast it, it gets cast 5 times. So one time I create 2 mirages. The next time I create 2 more mirages and they all go off. Why are you XDDing about my EHP on a build that doesn't have items in it or skills? Are you being dead serious right now? Theory crafting on stream gets so fucking boring sometimes. XDD got him. Yeah, right. That's fucking hilarious. How did you come up with that? Holy shit, you got me so good. I want to run Hatred, and I have to do something to get more cold. I only have 40% conversion right now. Maybe I don't use the cold conversion mastery. Thank you, Science. But Dan, that's the thing. XDD chatting is by definition not original bits. It's just saying the same dumb shit over and over again in an attempt to get a rise out of the streamer. It's boring. It sucks. We don't like XDD chats here. We don't do it. Maybe I just have to convert on my gloves. I'd be overzealous with the banhammer. I very rarely time people out, but when I'm testing and theory crafting and trying to like make something cool and people are just saying dumb shit in chat over and over again, it literally makes it impossible to think. Are people getting lost on the way to the land stream? Probably. I don't mind you guys even just making fun of me straight up, but there's got to be a punchline. Exclamation point jokes. There's got to be a punchline. I believe in all of you guys. You can come up with something funny. All right, I think Fizz taking his chaos is probably going to be the move for chest implicit. Non-curse auras is okay. Multi is nice damage. Frenzy generation would be nice. Endurance charge generation would be nice. $20 million DPS. Do you have Headhunter? We'll just go with non-curse aura effect for now.
What's green and has wheels? /grass. I lied about the wheels.
Poach, I think with the $2. Oops. Why can I not remember plus 100% to all elemental resistances? Is that right? Yes, that's right. Okay. I have a really bad habit, guys, of taking life nodes when I'm building a CI character because my brain just can't compute the fact that I wouldn't take life nodes. So I always have to go back when I'm doing CI and go, all right, how much % life do I have and where am I getting it from? This one's fine because I'm doing that on purpose. But like this, I was taking all this. Just like, why are you doing that? You're not life-based. I so rarely play non-life builds. If you want to sound young, don't say, are you being serious right now? You say, low Kirkinunley, dead ass for real twin. I feel like I nailed that. I think the youngins would totally believe it. Low Kirk genuinely, like genuinely, it's pronounced that way. Are you having a stroke? Low Kirk genuinely. What does that mean? Low Kirk genuinely. What? Cast speed, spell crit. There's nothing here that's super exciting, I don't think. Honestly, like AoE is cool. Maybe. We'll see. We'll come back to that. I should probably take CI. All right. Low key plus genuinely, but with Kirk in it. Who the fuck is Kirk? Who's Kirk? What does Charlie Kirk have to do with anything? Kirk Douglas? Captain Kirk? Captain? My sweet summer child. No. You're the summer child. I'm the adult. Don't ever sweet summer child someone for not keeping up with the lingo of the youth. I would be more concerned if a 39-year-old rolled up with a sideways hat and was like, how do you do, fellow kids? Low Kirk genuinely. Like, you'd be like, what's up with that guy? Is he trying to like flirt with teenagers here? What's he doing? What's he getting into that he knows all about that? That's much more concerning. Is this guy a cop? Dude. And what the worst thing about this is the person that's leading the idiot brigade right now is my mod. So I can't even be like, mod, take care of all the idiots. I'm getting called Unk. Get him out. Call me Unk, you're banned. 6-7, banned. He's losing his marbles. Bro, that's the most Unk thing that you could say. Losing his marbles. That movie came out in like 94. I might just close chat for a while. I'll still be streaming. I think I'm just gonna close chat because I can't read this while I'm trying to think. I know you guys don't do a lot of thinking, but it's pretty important to what I do. You definitely meant for this to happen, Numbers. You lead this charge once every 2 or 3 days. What does it mean to Mike Gundy? What's for dinner? I don't know. I just almost made a bad joke.
Honey, Daddy's in the lab right now, okay?
I need a cocktail. Hatred would be so much damage.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
I'm a man. I'm 40. I really would like Hatred to be in the bilge. The spell Rage Helmet, I think, is pretty bad, generally. So, Sub, I can feel it too. I'm genuinely excited for this build. Me too. I fucking hate it here. All right. What are we doing for clusters? I'm just gonna look and see. I know I got another POB up here. What did Buke do for large clusters? He's got not good stuff. He's got the one weird 12 passive, and then he's got practice caster and disorienting display. Not worth. Elemental damage. What's the sub goal for you to get 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep? If the timer is at 20 hours, I will log off and get a full night's sleep tonight. If the timer gets to 20 hours. A full night's sleep. The whole thing. Frozen, shocked. Are we going to get shock at all? Sadist is super good.
Okay, sub.
Iam Miyaga. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What's Shakatal? Could be a log haul stream where they directly tell him that they're just there till Arrow goes live. That's so rude. He says that to me as a joke sometimes, and it makes me feel sad. He says that he's Arrow's waiting room. He's my buffer. He's not my fluffer. That's a very different thing. He is not my fluffer. Just like to make that as clear as I possibly can. I saw in your last video that someone proposed this build. It's not common. What is the thought process? Someone proposed this build? I did not see that, I don't believe. What is the thought process of this build's going to work when all that is suggested? You have the same amount of views? I'll tell you when you're older, Smack. What is the thought process? I mean, today's stream was a live look into my brain. 4 hours of trying different skills, talking about what I like and dislike, trying to figure out interactions that are useful. I don't know how long you've been watching, but that's, I mean, what I did today was literally my entire thought process on making a build. Some people really like watching it. I can get frustrated at times because, well, forget chat. I can get frustrated at times because I feel the pressure of I have to have a solution. Because if you're just a player of this game, you can just go, I don't have anything good. I'm just going to step away. Or I'm just going to play Dave Johnson's build. I can't do that. So I tend to bang my head against the wall a little bit. Oh, I was already working on it, Shady. That's why. I had already come up with the idea, and I read their comment, and I was like, oh, they're going to be happy because I'm already building it. Check out Dave Johnson. He does make good builds. Sub, it's exactly like that. When someone stands over your shoulder when you're working on a computer, except there's hundreds of you, and it's way harder. It's way harder. I gotta get blind into the build somehow. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but we gotta do it. Frenzies, we probably need to figure out. Power charges will be pretty easy, I think. I gotta sort out all this nonsense. I can. You're all breathing on my neck right now. Yeah, I can feel it. You can always try another creator's build and you come up with ideas. I can't. The inside of my brain is a dangerous place and it won't allow that. I might. Locust Mine? No, definitely not Locust Mine. Where do I see my like pen and Monster Res stuff? I don't know where to see that. What? There's a search bar? There's a search bar? Since when? That's insane. Right at the top. It's new? Okay. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing that. So average cold hit should have that factored in, right? Somehow. Here we go. Oh, I have Ellie weakness on, and it's cucking my damage. Assassin's Mark is what I want.
I fucking love Arrow, dude. Arrow's so good.
Thank you, Jeff. I found it because of that message. The song's music video is hilarious. I can't even show it on stream. Even though it's like technically PG, it's so aggressive. You know what's crazy about this build? I could fit in 10 good auras. There's so many auras that I want to use. It's like aura stacking trickster. How do I make an aura stacker? Arrow just watching the dude. Come on, man. You guys are so toxic. Why is everyone so mean to me? All right, medium clusters. The cool thing about these medium clusters is we can actually go for assert dominance because we'll have enough AoE at base for single target for them to overlap. So assert dominance just allows us to have huge AoE. Now, I don't know how much AoE affects the AoE compared to duration. Maybe somebody in chat knows more about that than me. But as far as Wave of Conviction, I can tell it scales with both. I don't know which one is more efficient or if I need to have some of both, but feels like AoE would be pretty solid for mapping. Be your own merc. That's awesome, Rage. Is Dumbo still here? Maybe he'll have some thoughts on that. I don't know shit about
AOE OEOE EOEOE 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 AOE OEOE EOEOE EOEOE EOEOE.
1 sec.
AOE OEOE.
To scale the size of the Wave of Conviction of Charthus, duration scales it, and AoE also scales it. Which one should I be going after? Oh, I wanted to do Impossible Escape. Mage Bane. Mage Bane's insanely cheap. Every league, Mage Bane is cheap, and then it gets crazy expensive after somebody makes a build with it. Feels like that, at least. So this is... Oh, wait. We don't need the life. This is a decent one. This one doesn't give us suppress, but it does give us minus mana cost, which is really nice. So maybe we go for Necrotic. Or Necromantic. Jeff, what the fuck does that mean? Are you just trying to make me feel stupid? Go, Omicid! From the top rope! Omicid, go back to your room. He's saying it's better with duration. That was my interpretation, but I didn't actually know. That is one of my favorite clips ever. The excitement in his voice, which I did. Wait, what is this? So this is a good node for us too. This is definitely the move. Even this might be good. Effective non-damaging ailments. The wave expands in a circular nova around the user, then contracts when half of its duration expires. The real Nito. Damaging ailments. You spelled that perfectly. Special delivery. Bames Nons having a strong. God damn it. This is a hyper efficient one, especially if we end up taking this. 30% damage and 30% effect to non-damaging elements.
We're Wishy wishy, willy diddy, the bork, bork, bork.
You guys are something else. So I want to scale some AoE and some duration. That's what I'm doing. They did, in fact, clip that. Kick, thank you for the 100 bits. And Fred, thank you for the 100 bits. Do we have a link to that spreadsheet? I don't. I'm sure it's around somewhere. I have like 8 auras right now. I got to figure out what to get rid of. Me responding to Jeff anytime he says anything. All right, we got the Flesh and Flame.
I've got some wealth for you.
Fearless, does it count for the caster mastery? Because I recently learned that placing a totem doesn't count as a spell, and I got shamed for that, for not knowing that. Do mines? Okay, it's not casting a spell for the caster mastery. Interesting. So it doesn't work with placing any proxies. Do I want to go with crit mediums for clusters? Area damage has mostly like mid area of effect stuff. This is, let me copy the link for you. Share, copy link to song. In for the Kill by Skrillex and LaRue. Banger song. All right, so pressure points is an obvious one that's always feeling good. Quick getaway is usually my other go-to because it's got move speed and it feels so much stronger than everything else. So maybe we throw a couple of these in. I don't know how many of these I can actually fit. I might be able to get 3 of them in. Not bad. This is pretty good. We're at 83 crit chance and 412 multi right now. Pretty happy with that. We still have a lot of gear to put on. Voice here is cool. All right. One of the things about having increased skill effect duration is it allows you to use some other skills that scale with that. So like If we had a way to generate consistent endurance charges, we could use a Mortal Call and have a really long duration Mortal Call. That feels quite nice. We want a path or annoying exceptional performance. This one? Probably not. But I don't know if it's worth an annoy unless I'm doing more with it. I might go for overcharge. There's still a power charge stacking angle here too, I guess. A twell about the future. I feel like Ward Loop is back, Alice, isn't it? You guys are making me watch so many clips today. Oh, come on, dude. What the what the hell? All right, just a theory stat stick. It's pretty good. Pretty good 5 mod right there. We'll see. Invert the rules is pretty good. Thing about invert the rules though is it doesn't allow us to scale out of curse stuff, which feels kind of bad. Swapping to evade gear? Yeah, evasion is king, man. Evasion is king. BRB. All right. Back to blasting here. So crit is like not really much of a problem right now. Which is pretty cool. I have a lot of crit. Do I want to convert with this? Wait, why is that barely any extra damage? What? What? I don't know if I'm going to run Soul Ascension or not. I don't think I need to. I think Soul Ascension might have been limiting me too much. I'm confused why this isn't that good. Do I have conversion somewhere else that I'm not aware of? What the fuck is this? $39K? That's wild. Guppy, those look so funny next to each other. Feels like this conversion should be way more damage. It has volatile. What would be the best way to craft it for Essence Rush and Mage Bane? Would be to use Etheric and then Annul or Exalt, depending on the outcome. Probably Harvest. Let me pull it up and check. Cluster Jewels, large spell damage. It's spell damage, right? So you have Arcane Heroism Fractured, and you're looking to hit, what is it? Mage Hunter and Mage Hunter super low chances, unfortunately. It might just be Chaos Spam. Because there's like 2 of these that work, I think. You could do Reforge Attack until you hit Mage Hunter. That's another way to do it. Because Reforge Attack, there are 2 attack mods total. Essence Rush is 75% of them, which means 3 out of every 4 clicks will give you Essence Rush. And then you'll have an open prefix and an open suffix. So what I would do, this is definitely the way to do it. You Reforge Attack. If you have an open prefix, you exalt it. Exalts are basically free. If you only have an open suffix, you just do it again. And that should be fairly quick. I haven't like tested it all out. I don't know exactly how long it'll take, but that'll probably be the best way on a fracture. Chaos Spam gives you a pretty good shot at it too, though, because Chaos are so cheap. You get, what is it, like 300 plus per? 300 shots per Divine is going to be pretty nice. And then, as with Chaos Spam, if you hit one of the suffix and you have an open prefix, you can exalt. That's awesome, Reese's. I love hearing that. Glad you enjoyed, bud. You think I get that Holy Flame Totem going for 30 div? I had about 30 div invested when I started doing it. I died a lot, but I farmed my Headhunter very quickly. So just be prepared to die a bunch on the way to Headhunter. What are your thoughts on the new Shock Nova? I haven't used it. It looks awesome, though. Your buddy's doing Shock Nova? That was the first skill when I watched the trailer. That skill, I was like, oh, I got to play that. But then, obviously, everybody else thought it was cool too. So I was like, maybe do something else.
You're a great American. This nation owes you a huge debt.
Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
Why are you posting that? Hey, Arrow, what part of the Void Stone affects the whole Atlas? It'll say on each Void Stone which parts affect the whole Atlas and which part does not. Pretty sure that each line has its own thing. What's Pledge of Hands going for? Depends what your cast speed is, Beck. Lizzie, the Pyroclast mine setup looks pretty good on that. I know that somebody was playing that on League Start. Do I go? I'm going to use Mage Blood, right? Might as well, right? Welcome back, Goddess. Homemade McMuffin? What? With red pepper jelly? What's this red pepper jelly stuff? It's so zoomed in. Oh, the pepper in here looks amazing. Fresh cracked pepper. That looks amazing. I'm very jealous because now I wasn't hungry before, but now I am. Damn it. $88 evade. Is that with blind? Ah, shit. It's already with blind. Well, we can just go Grace. Actually, no. We still have gloves, boots, amulet. I guess if I go Grace Watcher's Eye, I can just not do any more investment into evasion and be capped. That's pretty good. I like that. That's what we gonna do. Okay, what else are we gonna go for? A silver flask for the cast speed and the move speed. Let's throw a regen. Ooh, we can't do regen because we're too far from Zealot's Oath. That sucks. Regen on a flask feels so good. I love it. I don't really need the crit. I have no idea, Curtis. I haven't played or even really seen that build. I just don't know. I try not to compare my builds to builds that I haven't played. Or at least, like, studied a bit. Maybe somebody here has played them both and can give some thoughts. Fried rice, veggies, and flank steak. That sounds very good. Let's throw that in there. We're at 93%. What do we want to use for a unique flask? Do we want to go Oriaths? For extra splode? I haven't played both. Holy Flame Totem is better. I can tell you this. If you play Holy Flame Totem, your gear is going to be cheaper. It's stronger and tankier. Sadly, why is that sad? Self-cast Wokai, yep. I have no problem with what's considered the best. You said it's sad. I'm saying I have no problem with what's considered the best build of the league being better than my build. That's fine. That's cool. What do we want our last flask to be? I usually like to save a spot for a gold flask, but maybe we go bismuth. Delve and add harvest? I don't think Delve's a good strat for progressing the Atlas because then you're constantly leaving the Atlas to do something else. I would do what I did on League Start. It's still very strong. Breach hives, Al can go. You invest on the tree into breach hives, and you don't need to do a bunch of hives per map or a bunch of breaches per map. You just do the one, and then every 5 to 10 maps, you go to the monastery and just cash out. It's super easy. Felt really nice. My bismuth, my bismath. The crafty stuff is fun. Stay the fuck about my bismuth, my bismath. That's so stupid. Yeah, go ahead. The price went up on those? That is sick. I could use both of these in my build, dude. I could use both of these in my build. Business, business, business. It's not a rare drop, it's a common drop. It's a common drop, but the result of the belt is usually bad, so. These dogs today, dude. Strength requirement of 121 from the scepter. Yeah, we'll just get one strength roll, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that sucks, Rays. What do I want on rings now? Also, what am I dropping? The Eldritch things, the higher the tier, the higher the mod that can roll. But also more mods can roll, and some of them are not good. So it's the higher tiers are harder to hit the thing that you want, but they're higher numbers. Bro, I want all of these things. I don't know how I'm going to reconcile this. We pivoted away from EK, yeah. I had too many problems. I need to get this average hit way higher than this. We haven't even really thought about an amulet. Ashes of the Stars is more pen. The Darkseer is actually a pretty good weapon to put here instead. Is the malediction thing just always on? Enemies blinded by you have malediction. Let's see. Okay, it is always on. So it's not that good. A really good rare is gonna beat it by a decent amount. But it's like 400. Yoke or Omni for pen? Yoke is definitely high on the list because we're already trying to do a couple of different ailments. So, and Yoke helps us with shock, which is pretty cool. So we get decent rolls. Can you use skitterbots with blind support? I think that it has to hit, right? To blind? The blind support? It's not just like nearby enemies are blinded. Hello, Olgo. I think the support requires you to hit. Oh, I guess if they no, because they can't explode. Yeah, it's on hit. They can't be killed, so they won't blow up. I imagine our shocks would be decent. We'll just take 25 for now. We could do like a global chance to poison tattoo. 10% chance to avoid being poisoned. Isn't there a poison? Am I blind? Is that blue? Chance to poison? Yes, it is. Taoa Shaman. All right, so we can get that in that way. Can you get... Oh, I don't have any strength. Oh, I have one. I could tattoo my strength node to be bleed, right? It's only 5%. However, I'm hitting 2 times per cast, 3 times a second, and then 4 mirages twice. So that'll be easy. Attacks have a chance to cause bleeding. What am I thinking? Can't bleed. Nice, Bane. Does that mean you can now overroll it with a corruption? Now, should I look into like getting brittle or something for even more damage taken? Yoke just definitely makes sense for this. Hope so. I've saved up 150 div. I'm going to start with this and swap over to BV or EK. You're going to start with what I'm building right now? Brave, I like it. Now, bleed, I technically could like shield charge. But like I'm just not gonna hit enough times. It's not worth trying to get it in. But you could get like brittle on boots or sap or whatever on boots. The boot implicit. Oh, you're starting up GC Elementalist. Oh hell yeah! GC Elementalist is a blast. Super fun. How do I generate frenzy charges? Frenzy charges are pretty good. How do I get them? You thinking about the Supreme Ostentation? It'd be pretty tough to find a place for it in the build. Like the only place is pathing here. Everything else brick stuff. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just not possible. Frenzy on kill ring? Nice, Crims. No, no blood rage. That would be a quick death. Plan on using a mark, maybe mark mastery for frenzy on hit. The problem with spells and marks is they're not automated, which means you have to manually cast them all the time in order to get them to go off. I could do a trigger helmet and trigger, you know, a few different things that might be useful for the skill or for the build, including a mark. Like if I did Assassin's Mark, I'm going to get power charges and I'm going to get frenzy charges that way, but it's not going to be super reliable. Like frenzies are just okay damage for me. I really want more cast speed though. Yeah, the Soul Eater gloves are back on the menu. I really would like to use them. They're so fun. This max hit is starting to get pretty high, or the average hit, I mean, is starting to get pretty high. Oh, not corrupt, no. Add modifier, veiled, conversion to cold. Eater, Exarch. I'm gonna see if it's worth doing rare gloves. Oh, I accidentally ticked Redeemer. Freeze Prolif on here would be pretty nice. If you're going to be giving them Soul Eater stacks, might as well have your own. Yeah, no kidding, huh? You can get spell crit on them too. Yeah, you can. And I don't know that frenzies are like reasonable for me to get. Unless I have some way to automate a mark. Frenzies just feel bad. Yeah, it is. I still have a huge mana problem. And I'm already using Inspiration and Arcane Surge. Clarity Watchers might have to. I really wanted to get damage from my Watchers, but it looks like I'm going to be getting defense and mana cost. Because you get what, 10 from that? And then I can get that mana cost pretty low. Yeah, that goes to -10. I would like to get a chance to evade. I'd like to be at evade cap if I can help it. Excuse me. So that Watcher's Eye puts us at evade cap. It lowers our mana cost. We have to put clarity in. Nope, not Val Clarity. Okay, so we're down to 19. And this is just with regular rings. This is not the special -12 rings that you can make. So I could get another, if I went for those rings, I could get another 12. No, another 10 minus cost. So I could get my mana cost down basically half of what it is right now. And that feels like it would be very, very good. We drop Spark. We're going to do Wave of Conviction of Charthus. But I still have a lot of jewels available. So I could go like here. I could go like a Lethal Pride or something. Lethal Pride is just nice for like double damage, giving me some free strength. Endurance charge on kill is decent too. Fizz's extra fire is actually quite nice for this. Ugh, life and life regen are both dead. That sucks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 total. That's just okay. Is it an error to save a Lyra? Oh, the POB section just wasn't filled out. Alira is just really strong. If you're a new player, do Alira. It's really, really high value. And you can change it later, yeah. Animate Guardian with Gravebind, Leer cast, Kulamok Explode. Use companionship with a Guardian's Blessing for a free aura from a 4-link. A free aura. What is the 4-link? I have tons of gem slots available and I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. Am I really taking one step ahead? See what folks were doing for the season. If I play your build, does Lightning Coil help with living? Yes, it does. Are people not using it? Yes, it definitely helps with living. Here's is better damage, but Lightning Coil feels very good for staying alive. Dude, I'm starting to feel like Trickster's a bait. I don't know what to take, dude. I like don't get any value out of this Frenzy Charge node. One step ahead's nerfed, and I don't use a lot of masteries for polymath. You know what sucks about this the most is that I took apart my other character and I can't even just go play the game. I have to just fucking sit here until I figure this all out. Yeah, the Volatile Vol one is crazy. If you can make it, it's not cheap though. I know. I made a mistake, Zep. Chat, you guys are awesome. No, I know how companionship works. I tried to make a build with it, and then it was somebody else did it. So AG, companionship, blessing, and aura, and he stays alive. I did. I sold off my other build because I was so confident that the EK thing was gonna work, and I made a huge mistake. You need growth goal armor on him to offset the degen. No, thank you, Rach. I can't spend any more time in POB. I need to just get this working. I think we can multiply this number by 6. This is not good enough. Oh my god. Thank you, Goddess.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
God, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
This is ethereal knives. It's the weapon I'm using, Sardak. The Sands of Time weapon. I'm not rerolling right now. I don't have that in me. Damn, nice, Dino. Dino, Mr. Ordino. Roll up ice shot. Anything we can do to cheer you up? I don't know.
Choose what you wish. The glitter of jewels, a waterfall of precious color.
Why not make ice shot? Why would I make ice shot? I guess it's a better question. Smoothie toothpaste pops? What does that mean? Multi. Not good. If you're going to use an imbue on a spell, it should be at least 15+% damage. Because you can get 10 to 12 from a level. And maybe something else too, because levels often scale projectiles or whatever special thing that the gem has. You can often get that. Percent mana might be influenced. I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind, but maybe. Sorry for bumming everybody out. Just feel like I have been banging my head against the wall for like 7 straight hours. I don't know what to do. Never should have taken apart my other character. That was a huge mistake. I will not make that mistake again. I am paying the price for it, so. Roll I shot? Why though? Why? I sold my other character off, yeah. I don't know what that means, OJ. Thanks, Decimus. Because you like it? I mean, I just leveled a character yesterday. We hit a wall and I basically was like, it's probably not worth investing more into. So we theory crafted for most of the day. And I was not successful. Right now I have an overpriced, underpowered Wave of Conviction build put together in POB. It would probably be fine, but it's like 350 divines for a build to feel fine is not great. Not great. It just happens sometimes. You hit a wall. I'm gonna make something work with this. It's just might take me longer than I'd like. There was just too many problems to solve. Like I can make it playable. It's not like it doesn't function. It's just like so much investment for a build that just like has plenty of stuff about it that I'm not happy with. Hopefully it will, Volatile.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Slapping in a scepter isn't exactly easy. Like, that means you can't use a wand. If you use a shield, you are giving up your weapon entirely. There's a lot of downsides to having this scepter be mandatory. A lot of upside too, but this should be a chaos build. I did, Grace. It didn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, EK works in tier 7 maps for the Mage Blood, so that's good. Lagavulin? That's true, Grimmy. That's true.
I need help getting with this.
Your TV turned on? Minion packed ball lightning sands of time. This tree is so weird. Frost Mage linked to Herald of Purity? Oh, you have Frost Mage maybe for Light Poacher? Vol summon skeletons, so you're getting +5 from there. That's pretty cool. Why are you No, I get that. It's just a shell. It's not a complete build. I totally get that. I do have a ton of jewels available. Sorry, gems available, and I could add minion pack to this. New Vault Temptation with a massive debuff. Expiry on new Scion. Oh, I don't know. I'm not getting Trinity because we don't have enough lightning damage somehow. I don't even know how that's possible.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, God.
I never really look at beast mod, so I don't know how intense this is, but always crits, ambush, cannot be slowed, and haste. Sounds pretty dangerous. Helmet gives fizz as extra of all elements. Yeah, it does. Putting as many mods as you can on a beast and then selling them. How do you add mods to a beast? I didn't even know that was a thing. The beast she tells you not to worry about. I hit a wall, Book. Hit a total wall again. I'm at 1.6 mil per cast. And realistically, you can multiply this by 6 to get like a full DPS number with all your return hits and your clones. That puts us at 10 million damage. Now, it's not done. There's more stuff to add, but like, that's not even fucking close to enough. I don't know how I didn't end up with more. And I have like too many auras and shit. It's not even close. I'm not entirely sure why. Need more increased damage. Giga helmet. But then, like, I already don't have enough ES. Definitely part of it, Stardock. Here, let's send it. You can take a look at it if you want, Book. I have to stop looking at POB for a minute. You don't have to look at it. I'm just I can't. I can't go through it again. Humility. That's what this POV session has given me. Your game's freezing from the cast when stunned? What's the wall? Damage. I don't have enough damage. I don't have enough ES. I don't have enough anything. The build's just, it's just a bad build. And I've backed myself into a corner. I don't have another character to play. There's a light of meaning in there. 4 ES. I'm just not going through the new gems. What do you mean by that? I'm just not going through them? Or I'm just now? Is that a typo? Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. It's probably possible to fit Minion Pact into the Wave of Conviction build, but my brain is just too stupid right now. We looked at Dark Pact a little bit, BP. What are your thoughts on it? Oh my god, these Soul Eater mobs. I don't have them planned for anything right now. Did it last week? I followed some Jung B. What's the tech with Dark Pact and Sabo though? Thank you, dear.
Buck up, little camper. But seriously, excrement happens and I know you'll be blasting and soon saying your famous line, I don't know if I can find a better build than this on a new hipster build that will make the girls want to be with you and the men want to be you. Love you.
That's a good line. Size, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Make the build that will make the girls want to be with you and the men want to be with you. I've been running headfirst into a wall since noon.
Yeah, it sounded a little bit like it. You want me to play for a bit, or what can we do here to turn the ship around? What can we do?
Thank you, Science.
Hello, Grimmy. Andalarus.
Oh, I thought it's Lord. I wish you would have just let me believe that it said the other thing.
It sounds like some are needed, goddess.
We have here
Laksa, fried rice,
Who?
and marinated shrimp.
Laksa?
Yeah, it's like Laksa, I think.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but it smells really good.
It does smell good.
Hi, everyone. So, is this going to turn the positive notch up?
Sure.
Okay. What
Yeah.
else?
That's all I got.
I got one dog.
Cook Unity. All of our meals this week will be Cook Unity.
One dog here.
Hi, Miss Grimmy.
A little bit of petting. Hero.
Huh?
Here, cheer you up.
Thank you, dear. Get in line. You'd think you're probably right about that.
Hot?
A little bit.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Keep it up. Let me know.
Ooh, it's a little spicy. Good.
In itself it is? Or with the sauce?
I don't know. Can't tell. I think you got it, Science.
Great. Let me know what I can do to help improve life.
Love you, dear.
I love you. Positivity's gonna start pouring out of this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now I'm gonna bring you up a fireball shot.
Oh, bet.
I'm gonna make you have them until you're positive. Vibrator. Remember how to play the yo-yo when you're done.
What is this? Raised zombie? White wind? I don't understand. I thought you said this was Dark Pact. I don't even see the gem. 20 subs, dorks. I'm currently eating in private. Volatile once again. This is banging. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's happening in this POV. Doesn't make any sense to me. I literally don't get anything that's happening here.
I need help, gamers.
So confused. Yeah, good. That redeem comes from a Deadlock game that I was playing. That was one of my teammates yelled that in the middle of a fight. So we clipped it and made it a redeem because it was so damn funny. He just did that in like the middle of a team fight. It made me laugh so hard. That was our own clip. I need help, gamers. That guy was so funny. No, it's not a meme. That actually happened to me in a game. I literally couldn't stop laughing. That guy he was so friendly and so goofy. It was amazing.
Okay,
Yeah, good. Thank you for the gifted sub to BP Cuddy. No, Grimmy, what I said was people can't gift subs and then like be like, put it on a list of things that it's going to do later.
I need help, gamers.
Yeah, there is, Joe. I just heard it. Like Grimmy, I would have to keep track of like every sub that's been given so people can then like redeem them later for stuff. I can't do that. So we're spell slinging Poet's Pen, or with Poet's Pen, Dark Pact, and then we're spell slinging Summon Skeletons to spawn skeletons and then blow them up. Nate, I'm sorry, dude. I'm doing my best here. The bones are their money. Nate, I don't want to be here. I'm in prison. I showed Book my POV and he just straight up left. You're at 1.5 mil per hit without glove slot? That's not very good. Yeah, you average 6 hits per cast because you get 2 hits and then you get 10 hits. So you average 6 per. Oh, you're new to PoE. Yeah, my streams are not usually like this. But I finished my other character and I decided to start a new one, and I was so confident in it that I sold all of my stuff on my other character. In other words, 4x your POB. Oh, per hit. You mean like, not like per second. You mean per hit. Oh. Give me time, he says. Okay. I'm too stupid to figure out this dark pack shit. Where's Nate? Nate's been around a lot. I knew you'd have it. Oh, how to make the shield? Oh, it's a steel charges map. I was like, man, why am I always at 0 charges? That'll do it. Reliable shock? Yeah, 20% seems safe. If you're yoke, 20% is probably low. Probably 25 to 30 pretty easily, depending on the size of your hits. What shield were you looking for? Totem and recover. Suffix wise, I think you can reforge. You can reforge defense, I believe, to hit that ES one. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Also, the aspirational POB isn't designed for you to just be able to like whip up a craft. Sometimes those things are very, very difficult to make. But I was kind of putting in what's best in slot. A coin of skill. That was the first swing I've heard all day. Or for quite a while at least. I needed that. I needed the dopamine hit. Ugh. I would just post it. I can't look at everybody's POVs, so I would just post it in my Discord in the build help section if you need help. Or you can ask me specific questions if you have them, but try not to do too many reviews. Oh. Where are you going, little bro? I can't attack you in here. What are you doing? Where's he going? What? Why is he hiding? Doing my best, goddess. Just blindly followed your guide? Well, like, do you feel like maybe you're dying too much? You don't do enough single target damage? Your clear isn't good? Those are questions I can ask as we go. But a POB review, I have to stop, pull up your build, and then everybody has to watch your build. So I don't really do POB reviews anymore. Are coins going up still? I guess to the divine. Oops. Let's see. Coin of power. 178. And what is a div? So it's like 60% of a divine. It's pretty good, Rag. Nice, Lord. Glad you're liking it. I'm gonna go bring my plate downstairs, wash my hands, etc. BRB. Hello. I go downstairs. And the wife is pouring me a glass of whiskey. She goes, sit down for 60 seconds, pet the dogs, and take deep breaths. So that's where I was. And Chug. She also got gummy snakes, which I love. So I had a couple of those. I'll be honest, it helped.
You've done well. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
No, I feel better. What are you playing, hey? Holy Flame? It's another Steel Charges map? What is wrong with me? Yeah, a little bit harder to craft those, though. That's the problem there. You now are crafting an item with no fracture. For a little bit more, yes. I did swap off EK, but I haven't quite solved the build yet, and I needed a break from POBing for 7 hours. And I have to imagine chat wanted a break from watching me bang my head against the wall. So now I've handed the POB off to Book, who is making some improvements to it, allegedly. It's solved, just hang on, he says. It's solved. He solved it. I hope so. I found some pretty big issues in your POB, by the way, so I hope you're not carrying those errors over. You were using Ellie weakness and invert the rules together, which means one of them was doing nothing. One of them is actively giving zero res mobs res. But like if a mob has no res, you lower it to 35 and then buff it to positive 35. Chat told you? Okay. I meant to tell you and I forgot because I got lost in what I was doing. Time to unleash my potential. That's right. That's right. Yeah, he just hands it back to me and it's in its ice shot of penetration. Deadeye. It's a good build, dude. I'm ready to see this POV. You got me excited. You don't mind watching me what, Goddess? Don't get rid of EK? I can't make it work, man. I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid. Don't talk about my favorite streamer like that. Your favorite streamer is very handsome. No, I don't mind running Spectres. I was actually considering putting a Spectre in because I have so many gem slots available. You're damn right it will. This will make me feel better. Instant smile. Ooh. Congrats on 100 though, Snap. I can't play it on YouTube. Oh, you're asking me if it is. No, it's not. Wave of conviction. Thank you, Goddess. Wait, really? It might have just been on a playlist because I don't know what that is. Fred, that's really well said. This is the only song I know by this person. That's fine, Book. Oh, you got it done? All right, cool. You need my ring and militant for mana, gloves just ES. We stopped the second cluster res for attributes. Still need to solve crit. Oh, I definitely will. I'll give it a thorough reviewing. Made this one about his cat. I don't know what we're using here. We've got a 5 link and one's level 1. Oh, it's because it's in the helmet. You've put an impossible ring into it. That's always fun. Bro, without this ring, the build doesn't work. I like so much about what you've changed, but the build literally only works if you make this ring. 30 div to craft it? They don't. It doesn't round up, Paul. It rounds down. $40 million deeps. Why are you using a ruby flask? What's the point? What's the top roll usually, Dare? Yeah, I don't know. $700. Damn, very nice. Nice, Paul. Fred, I think it's obvious why that's not allowed. My brain is so fried right now. Fred, you are way too smart to not know what I mean. You look tired? Thanks. You look like shit too. What are you saying, Grimmy? Think I need a night off? If I logged off, the first thing I would do is go back into POB, try to solve the problem. Because what's stressing me out and what's causing this excruciating pain in my heart and in my brain is the fact that I don't have a plan. And I have to have a plan. So if I had a minute to myself, the first thing I'd do is go POB.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
That is true. Can confirm. My wife. I like, you know, some of what Book did, but a lot of it is just like throwing an extraordinary amount of money at the problem. So it's not necessarily that it's good now. It's just expensive. And money often makes things better than they look. It's not good yet. It's functional, but that's not a build that I would ever put out. There's too many, if you don't have this, it literally doesn't work items in the build. Your current build is doing tier 16 shrine bossing and it's 1/5 the damage. I know, but the build that you put together is 500 divines minimum. And it only works if you have these like crazy items. I'll be alright. I need to reset and think more. That's what you get for going off meta? It's not true. All of my shit is off meta. I make bangers league after league that are off meta things that no one thinks are gonna be good. It's like literally the whole point. I don't mean to like sound like I'm not humble, but like that's my like my calling card is playing off meta things. So it's not like I automatically make bad builds because I'm off meta. I just have to work harder to make them. And it just so happens that it's not going great this time. I think part of that is trying to theory craft on stream is really challenging. And that just kind of is what it is. It's tough, is it? No, I'm not the off-meta god. It's just like, that's just what I do. I always make off-meta things. I didn't play Lightning Strike for years till it got nerfed. I tried being humble. It's just not working out. You figure out stream elements? Not yet. Please do. You can either send it to my DMs on Discord or link it here. Yeah, Beans, that's the goal. Because when I first started streaming, I wanted to make content that I wanted to watch. I've always been big on that. I heard that from somebody many years ago before I was making content, that they make content that they wanted to watch, and that's why it was good. Not making what you think everybody wants to watch, because then you'll be unhappy making it.
Okay, sub.
Angel of Death, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I will do this first thing in the morning, Baka. Thank you so much. Would you say your PUB is starting budget? I don't know what that means. What about that didn't happen? What about that didn't happen? Delirious Bloodline. Oh, the Delirious. I had to read that like 4 times. What about that didn't happen? What do you mean about it didn't happen? You mean... Wait. What about that didn't happen? And Shadowed Blood Trauma Life Stacker Assassin. Love, love, love the Midnight. Shout out Scrimps for bringing the Midnight to me. YouTube can't have music. It they won't allow it. And there's no way around it, sadly. One of the many reasons YouTube is annoying. Oh, you can find them on his stream? That's awesome. Scrimps rocks. No, I could play copyright-free music, but the problem is getting truly copyright-free music is a nightmare. And a lot of them are like, you have to put X, Y, Z in your descriptions, and if you don't put that in perfectly properly, you get copy strikes. And then even if you do it right, sometimes it still screws up. I'll actually say, not just sometimes, very often it still will mute your VOD. And that means I have to play copyright-free music for both streams. It's just not, it's not worth it. To be honest, most creators end up deciding that YouTube streaming isn't worth it at all, which sucks. Because I have a lot of people that ask me to do it, but... Shayaxu, how are you, bud? Thank you for the raid. We are trying to figure out what the hell we're gonna do next. So we're just vibing until then. Are you just leveling or stuck? I'm leveling and I'm stuck. I want to make Wave of Conviction work, but there's just a lot of problems right now, and I haven't, excuse me, I haven't quite solved them. So we're just leveling the character with the EK that we leveled with. Yes, we're triggering through Sands of Time. Sands of Time is a scepter that will create, when you cast, it creates a clone. And when you cast again, it triggers the clones, and the clones use the spell that you used to trigger them, basically. So it basically adds more casts of whatever your main skill is. So I cast my... you see these two Mirages here, and then I cast again, and then two more get created, and they all cast in one click. So the plan is to do this with Wave of Conviction of Charthus. But just have some hiccups to solve first. Just a couple little minor hiccups. EK's got too many problems to solve. That's the conclusion I came to. I just ended up needing too much stuff. It needs proj speed, it needs conversion, it needs as extra scaling. It just needed too many things that I didn't have a plan for, and I just ran out of space. It kind of like overcooked it. There's too many mechanics, too many problems. I make guides for every build that I play. So I don't like to make things that are completely inaccessible. Later in the league, I'll do that kind of stuff. But as my second build, I'm not going to make something completely inaccessible. Like too squishy? It would have been like fairly tanky. But it wouldn't have been tanky for the cost. You cooked up a frost with Sands? Did you play it? It's gonna be hit based. Doesn't work with channeling now. Do I want to exalt slam something? Sure. Maybe we just start putting together the Wave of Conviction setup, and we'll do like a budget version first and just get it going and see how it feels to play and try to make edits from there. Ooh, we have a Foulborn Exalt. We love that. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3. Okay. Hell yeah, let's do it. I think Lucky Block's really good this league, so I might do that. All right, so what are we looking for? Res? It does. I don't believe it works with traps. I think it has to be self-cast. I imagine you want res. Yeah, or int. All right, here we go. Hog, Tier 1 Lightning. Yo. I would say it works. 500. Hold on, let me quick price check. And then we can turn this up to like 120. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Glorp, glorp. All right, we've got Wave of Conviction of Charthus with Ellie Prolif on it. For start, I just want to make like a few changes and just get Wave of Conviction into my setup, and we'll go from there. We'll start with hybrid. We're not going to make like way too many changes right now. Yeah, there's a lot of limits on it. No, we're not, Hans. It's just that's what I had together. So I just needed to get out of POB. I was in POB for like 8 straight hours, so I had to go do something else. It was just kill some monsters. So we're going to want 1 red on this. My brain, I could use a few zaps if I'm being honest. Couple 2-tree zaps. Probably help.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out. Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
You guys are adorable. That was awesome.
Only thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
Little splash on my zappy zap.
You sure about that?
So I think, oh shit, I have to go do lab. I gotta go do lab.
Anyway, I started blasting.
But I don't wanna. Okay. Wait, can I do Uber Lab? I probably could. Haven't you done Uber Lab yet? I just have been leveling. I'm only in the 80s. And I have to go do lab to change to Trickster, not to. I only have one of these. That's very funny. You feel like a mashed potato? I also feel like a mashed potato. Would that make me feel like an unmashed potato? I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage for this. Oh, 91 of these.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
181? Is that 11? Quantity nil? What's happening right now? Only ever have the execute option so you can't progress? I have no idea. I don't want to say it yet, but lab's been pretty smooth so far. The layout's been fantastic. Uh-oh.
Mine, goddess, what ambition. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
No, child Sakuma, please! How you doing, Birdie? Exclamation point imbues will give you all the odds. Blue, in my opinion, is the best one. Someone broke their wrist trying to catch a transformer? Why would someone catch a transformer? Trying to figure out what that even means. Where did someone throw it to them? I don't get it. Moving on a forklift and it started falling. Oh my god. And they decided the transformer was worth more than their well-being. Of course, there's a golden door right at the end. I laugh with my laughs. The toaster laughs. I shoot the toaster. Damn deceptions. What the hell did you just say? I'm gonna read that one more time. I laugh with my laughs. The toaster laughs. I shoot the toaster. Damn deceptions. Nah, it didn't sound any better the second time. I shoot the toaster. Oh! Imagine I couldn't afford the respec. Oh my god, it was close. Imagine, dude.
Everyone knows how to die. Some just...
I think I'm gonna take one step ahead for now. Let's grab a gem or two. Hello, dear. Good, how are you?
Actually sounds really positive up here.
We're doing amazing.
Do you hear outside?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot.
Monsoon. These dogs are never going to go. It is pouring.
Big flood warning.
We really could use the rain, so
We really could use it.
thank goodness. You hear it?
I might lose power. It's pretty intense out there.
It's
is so bad out there.
Like, sounds like 40 to 60 mile an hour winds right now.
If he does lose, we won't lose power. But if you do, it's not because you closed the game.
Yeah, I didn't rage quit, guys.
Things are going really well.
Full stack of 2 implicit, corrupt, unnatural instinct cards. Oh, wow. Corrupted Void Battery with 10% base crit to use on Assassin with the spells equals weapon crit. Am I cooked? No, that's good. That's absolutely good. I've done that with the helmet before. What's the name of the helmet? Whatever it's called. The helmet that did the same thing. I did that with a Void Battery, and I used the Void Battery with the Heist enchant? No. With the Harvest enchant to get more crit. Sandstorm, yeah, that's it.
Hello, everyone. Getting some hellos. And it looks like someone from YouTube is watching.
That's right.
That's cool. I've never seen the YouTube icon thing.
Yeah, we got some YouTube chatters.
Well, it's new, so I haven't seen it. Very cool. Thank you, Goddess. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Miss Farr. Giancarlo. Hans. I didn't text you. I asked you in here if you wanted more candy and you didn't respond. Hey, Cozy. Hello, hello.
Thought you were teasing me.
No, I was here. Listen, things are going well. I'm looking to keep it going good, you know? I mean, would I like to save the candy?
I don't need any candy. I didn't ask for it.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me about what you'd like to save it for. I didn't ask for it.
I just
well, I would like to save it if your fat ass wasn't going to eat it all.
No, because I'm not going to buy more. So
You don't have to buy any.
I want us to both be responsible adults and not sit down there and eat it all night.
Hey, Lavender. Good luck, Grimmy. Finally on a plane.
Oh, good luck. We might need a boat.
We might need to build one and put all the animals on it.
Yeah.
That we have, with 2 of each.
It is so wet in Connecticut.
I don't know why she said it like
probably
that.
all the other states around too. Bet you.
Probably all the ones where it's raining.
Yeah. Bet you Mass is getting a lot of rain right now.
Probably.
Probably Rhode Island.
Yep.
Eyelash on your right glass. Your eyes.
Get it?
Either that or a crack, which hopefully it's not that. Yeah, it was just a bunch of eyelashes. It was like a clump of them. Or your hair, I don't know. Alright, so
Could have been anything.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you. Ah! I am blessed, for real. My wife is amazing. I'm very lucky.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
RTX 3080. What? By the transitive property of we? Yes. This is Noron Pure. This is an interesting skill. It's like oddly satisfying to play, but it also like doesn't give me the coverage that I want. I'm gonna invest in some duration and see how it feels. Look at this guy, another Soul Eater freak who gets instantly max souls because of the weapon. He's a freak. Ooh, good call. Good call. Always check first. Title of this song is Miss You by Oliver Tree and George Riot.